Villars here. Welcome back to the Castle Grayskull Build-A-Thon number 12 times. There's what we got done so far. This is what we're working on right now. I'm also working on this Astra Blast hard seltzer, produced and canned by March 1st Brewing Co.
Once again.
Soda Fountain Series Blast. Flavor forward hard seltzer with a mountain of delicious tropical fruit and citrus. Astra Hard Seltzer is dedicated to pioneering astronauts from the state of Ohio and throughout the USA, leading us through our hardships to the stars.
We do have the most astronauts.
We do?
Mm-hmm. Thought you knew that.
Out of all?
Yeah.
Or did we just have a few famous ones?
No, we have, I think, the most. We do have the famous ones, though.
How do you know we have the most?
Because there's a comedian that made a joke about it. Don't you remember? He said Ohio's so awful that people just want to, like, blast themselves off the planet.
Who was that?
I don't know. It was probably... Man, it was a long time ago that we watched it.
I remember that joke now. I don't know who said it.
I don't know. It was probably funnier than how I stated it. But...
Dominic Ruiz is here.
Oh, hello.
What's up, Dom? You mind if I call you Dom?
What if he didn't like that?
Then I'll use Dominic. I always thought Dom was a cool name, though. I've never known a dork named Dom. It's always a badass.
Yeah.
Only badasses are named Dom. Except for Dom DeLuise.
I don't know who that is.
He was like the fat guy in Cannonball Run.
I've never seen that.
And he was in the best little whorehouse in Texas.
Which one was he?
He was like the fat, kind of snivelly guy.
Oh.
You know, one of the main bad guys.
I kind of remember that now. That was a strange movie.
Yeah. Are we gonna build? Are you ever gonna put on the Wuss tunes?
I'm trying. I had Wuss tunes in the news. Hold on. Do you want me to use the same one we always use?
Yes.
Oh wait, here's Epic Fantasy Background Cinema.
No, just put on the regular one. The one we always do.
Why don't you have clothes on?
I have clothes on. She's not talking to me.
This is good Wuss tunes.
Is this the one we always use?
No, it's not.
No, put on the regular Wuss tunes playlist.
Oh my god, Mom, can I sit on you?
You're supposed to be asleep.
I want to do this with you.
He needs to go to bed.
I know he does.
Run around his understockings.
Oh.
Where are your PJs? Where'd your PJs go?
Hey.
Why you just run around in your underwear?
I'm not.
Where'd your PJs go?
In the bathroom.
In the bathroom? Why?
Because I don't want to put them on.
You're gonna get cold in the night.
I know.
Well.
Aren't you worried about it? Here, I'll find the one we always listen to. Say fine, I guess.
Push that over there. We need new bags.
Hold on. I don't know what we need. I'll look after I find the dang
Looks like we must.
thing. More Adrian Von Ziegler. Guess we'll just listen to him all night.
381, 42, and 43. Is that over here? Moving on finally. 42 and 43. That being here, there's 42. And, nope. 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 There's a 43. 42 and 43. All set here.
I'm commencing the wuss tunes.
Thank you. All right. Dump these on out there. Don't need that anymore.
You know, I don't recall if I got similars or not. Ooh,
You don't recall if you did.
part of it.
Yeah, this is part of the set. You stick it in its eye right here, and that's how it powers up the Castle Grayskull set.
That's good.
Dump those out right there.
Would you like for me to slort?
Yeah. Please do.
I'm ready for shenanigans and screaming in a moment.
Move that right there. Might be better. There's plenty of space
Are you
for
going to be building?
sorting.
Or am I going to be building? I can always hold it for you so that you can build. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum.
We can just do our sorting first. I've got a hangnail.
Well, don't do that. You gotta be George Costanza ready.
Trying to.
Else who will take you seriously?
No one.
That's what I thought. Would you like a pair of pliers?
No.
I can get you some pliers.
Mm-mm.
Is that gonna be your ASMR? Munching on your finger?
Yep.
Ouch.
All right, let's separate some
You're gonna piss everybody
stuff
off.
here. Who am I going to piss off?
Everybody. Everybody hates it when you sort. You shouldn't let them see.
Well, it must be done, or
Must
else
be done in secret.
No.
Shameful.
it must be done out in the open. Full transparency.
Mm-mm.
Whoop. There we go.
I don't think your alert went out.
Maybe it did, and, you know.
Did you make a post?
No.
Big mistake. Big mustard.
People could just be sick of my shit for this week.
That's probably really what it is.
Wouldn't be surprised.
They wouldn't be sick of me, though, because I'm perfect and wonderful. I don't do anything incorrectly.
Yeah.
Except for break the Legos or mega constructs. I do that. But that adds in the suspense, because everybody's always just on edge the whole time waiting for me to do that, to make the whole thing crumble down.
That is true. You have to.
They're just prepared.
You have to have your meltdown
Meltdown?
at least once per
That
stream.
makes it sound extreme. Like I'm just emotionally not handling it well.
You can sort some of these too if you'd
Well,
like.
I'm trying to keep them away from the center where you like to build.
Well, I mean, we can scoot them after.
All the while,
We can scoot them after the fact.
I guess we can do that.
Did you have a pile for those?
Yeah. When you get into these pointy pieces, it starts getting scary
Why?
because it's hard to decipher them on the pamphlet.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That can be difficult at times.
Some of these little doodles and doodads and bundles and
Bundles of joy. Jundles of boy.
yep, just like that.
Grundles of Roy. We got some of those. Did you have a place for those yet?
What?
These.
Oh, I got one right here.
How about these right there?
Yeah, I've
What
got the
that
little
guy?
cars over here.
Cars?
Yeah, they look like little. Look, like a little car driving around. Can only believe it if I make the sound.
Lots of pieces to sort here.
I know.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Sick of it.
All right, what do we got now? What's happening now?
Whatever you want.
Looks like some things are going on top here. Can we get the top-down situation happening?
Sure, whatever you want to do.
Why is it jumping around everywhere?
It likes to do that.
I need
Are you?
one of these.
Do you want me to hold that for you? I can hold the phone.
Well, then you can't sort.
Well, they're already sorted. Here.
This
hand
must
me
go
the
right
phone.
here. Just give me the pieces I need. That one right there.
Well, I will, but
What's
I can just
next?
hold it.
The one
Did you do this?
the one like this, right here. What? Did I do what?
This.
That's what I'm working on.
Which ones have you used already?
The first two.
You don't have the the corner piece, and this, and then one of these. There you go.
Yeah. Hold on now. Darn it. This one. Is this where they want that? The L piece on the corner up here on the top left.
Looks like it goes around the edge.
Okay, and then we have this one right here. And then a one,
Two.
a two,
1, 2, 3, 4.
and that one right there. Hello again, Mr. Jorfus.
Hi, Jorfus. Here. Now I
What?
can help.
Are you sure?
Yes. Look, I already have your next pieces laid out.
Watch yourself.
Can I do it like this, or will that make it weird?
Huh?
It flipped. We're good.
Are you sure it flipped?
Yeah, Yes. See?
Okay.
Oh, I don't want my finger in there.
Mm-mm.
Here's your next pile of pieces over there. There's like a sparkle.
You're gonna have to get up high to
Oh,
see.
you said nice tree. Thanks. I have several around here.
You're gonna have to get up at a
Okay, okay.
at a good proper angle.
I'm gonna smack you.
Well,
Right.
you're the one who said. You're the one who said.
Okay. I can see now.
There, and then there. You're gonna have to keep an eye on the chat too, you know.
Well, nothing's. I got both. I got
Okay.
it going on.
All right. All right, let me flip.
Here's your next pieces.
Flip. Right there. That's easy enough. That looks like it's going in front.
The only bad thing is when I'm holding the camera, they can't hear you drink your delicious ice cold beverages.
You'll still be able to hear it. Guarantee, listen. I'm sure that came through.
Would you like me to try and not choke?
Sure.
I don't know how to do it right without, like, it causing a problem for me. I think because I'm trying too hard to actually really take a drink.
All right, 385.
How are these people still awake?
Who, the boys?
Yes. I laid Emerson down like 2 hours ago.
This one, top 3. And then it's gonna go.
Don't mess it up.
Must be like that.
I hope you didn't muck it.
I don't think I mucked anything.
What are you mucking around?
Hold on, it just says 2. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. And then that wouldn't. That doesn't make sense. See how it's showing these top 3, like this little L shape being covered? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I do that, then there are 3 open pegs, not 2.
Well, that's the only one we've got.
There's not another piece like this anywhere?
Here, pop it back off for a second. Give that back. One, two. That's because you're supposed to do 1, 2, 3.
That's not what it shows right here.
Yes, it does. It says
I thought it was
1,
only
2, 3,
showing-
1, 2. You're using up all 3 pegs.
Oh, I didn't see the top one. The top one is kind of obscured there by that line. I only saw, okay. I
Now
see
you've got it.
Okay.
You've got it sorted. Jorphus says he's invincible.
He's invincible. Congratulations. It's great news, Jorphus. Glad to hear that about you. Heading into the new year.
What are you going to do with your newfound invincibility? Or have you always had it and you just now discovered? Or maybe he's known the whole time.
Maybe you started drinking grain water.
I know. I was just wondering about that. This doesn't like me moving it all the time because it's trying to focus and focus and focus and focus.
Okay.
Okay, you need...
Just try to keep a good angle, and I'll try and grab the pieces I need here.
I can do that.
So we don't have to. Maybe you can deal with more of the focusing in a good position.
How much of your body would you like to have featured?
don't
Should
know,
I
just-
zoom in on your hairline?
No, just try and keep it on this. Keep it on what's going on here.
Well, I am.
It's not supposed to be face reveal time.
It could be.
No.
What about just your lips?
Let's see that. I'm about to take that back. I couldn't trust you with the camera.
Mr. Dorfus says stay awake till 5 a.m. And then he said Jess already did, I think, talking about zooming in on your lips. He found it funny. Thank you, Mr. Dorfus, for humoring me.
That's not.
Nick doesn't like my antics.
I don't do that to you.
Hey,
Well, it's true.
but you always have your face on the camera.
No, I don't. I never put my face on the camera.
I thought you do.
No.
Sorry.
Hardly ever do that.
Uh-huh. You said you want your people to get to know you better. Here they are.
They can do that without my face on cam.
He says he's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait a minute,
What?
Mr. Jorphus says.
Wait a minute, what?
I don't know.
Oh.
I reckon he will tell us. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm not afraid to be on camera. I want to keep the focus on the building.
Well, it is, except for
Don't you
that
see?
5 seconds where everybody saw your mouth.
It's not like I've never been on camera before. I'm just saying.
I know. Now it sounds like you're scolding me.
Well, apparently I need to keep you on task.
But it's boring just holding this. How am I supposed to entertain myself? I can't sort the pieces. I can't look at your mouth. What am I supposed to do? Just sit here?
You're operating as the
The head chef?
no.
Can I be the head chef?
No.
Why not?
No. You're operating as the tripod. You're a human tripod right now.
Why did you have to break the last one?
I didn't break it.
You said you did.
It broke of its own accord in nature. I didn't want it to break.
What were you doing when it broke?
I told you I was trying to put the camera into place as you're supposed to when you use a tripod, and it didn't work.
These are your next pieces right there.
What's this one? Skip bow.
Mr. Dorfus recalls, slightly drunk, stream, hello neighbor, my yard became a sham mockery, night of carnage stream, in those streams you show us your face, Nick. He's got about as good of a memory as Carrot does.
Yeah,
We need to keep them both on staff so they can call you out when you're being full of shit.
I never said anything about. I didn't say I've never been on camera. I said I want the action to be on the building, not me. I'm not trying to put the shine on myself here.
But you weren't. I was putting the shine on you.
Well,
Because I'm proud of you.
yeah. Now I need this.
You're like the sweet muffin. Look at you. What step are you on? 387?
I thought there was a. How does that work? You get one of these, and then they go all three next to each other.
There's a 1 piece, a 2 piece, and then a 3 piece. All connected. Is that what you've done?
I believe so.
Can you see okay? I can move the book closer to you.
No, that seems to be suffish. Now, how do they want this to go? Because this seems. Oh wait, then there's a. See a 3-piece back there? I hope you can see when you're typing away on your phone.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat.
I hope you're not
Excuse
looking
me.
up recipes.
I'm not looking up recipes. Although, as you said that on your phone, a Pinterest ad came up saying pins inspired by your latest activity. Do you get on Pinterest? You look up recipes?
Not usually. Not usually looking up recipes.
What you looking up?
I've used.
Bots?
Hold on, what happened there? That's not right. No, I've used Pinterest for various art references and trying to get ideas
There's a lot of art on there.
for
And-
things
Good and bad.
and doodads. Hold on, that. Okay. And
What
then
did you done?
now I need another one like this. This is
They all 3 might be slightly different, so you better keep them in order.
They are slightly different.
They like to do that. They like to build things that look the same but that are slightly different. Just to fuck with you.
I've noticed they've done it. Just to fuck with me. Here. Because this one in the middle is different than these two
I know.
for no reason.
Yeah, there's no reason to it. They do that.
So you go 1, 2, and then put that down there. And then it's over top of this one. That's in the middle. You go on either side like that. Okay. There we go.
Weren't there 3 of them?
Yeah.
Oh,
One,
you already.
two, three.
Okay. I see.
Don't you see?
I do. I do.
Don't you realize?
Well, I couldn't because I was holding up this thing. This camera.
Okay. 2 of the
Ah,
smoothies.
you can get
3.
those because I don't know. Yeah, 3 facing one way and 6 facing the other.
1. 2.
Lots of pieces,
that's not right.
pieces.
3. 3 of those. 6 facing this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you get the other pieces? You got 3 of those
Yeah,
and then 1 of
yeah.
these. Okay.
It keeps wanting to slide out of my hand.
That's what she said. Here. This goes right here, like that, and then we got one facing down, like this. You can't even see what I'm doing right now.
Well, your fingers are covering it up.
Well, it's right here,
Oh, I see.
and then we've got another one jutting downwards like that.
I don't like it when they start getting all crazy with the spikes.
Yeah,
Starts pissing me off.
there. Now we've got one of these going across here, followed by
Excuse me. Yawn.
that,
Hmm.
and then
You better hope that you used the wrong point.
what? No, I didn't.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Stop trying to mess me up. Did everything just perfectly. And then, no, I'm not done.
I've just prepared for your next cycle of pieces.
Okay, there's that. We've got this moving up that way. We've got this facing downwards. We've got a 2-prong effect happening right here. Maybe. Well,
Forgot you have a pop socket.
there.
Good job.
You even got me the pop socket.
I know.
How could you forget your own gift?
Well,
I'm not supposed to do that. It's very disrespectful. Okay. Goody. Now,
there's your next pieces.
we have to... Where are these going? Starting... Wait now. Hold on now.
That looks confusing. They want you to do a lot of things. Why don't you start at the top, right there?
Well, because I'm trying to see what...
What's going on up there?
Oh, wait.
You gotta do that
no,
first.
hold on. Yeah, these... We do that times 4. And it's... I think like that.
Oh, it was so hilarious
One.
up there.
Looks kind of like a hairdo. You know anyone who has that hairdo?
I mean, not in real life,
No,
but that lady on The Incredibles has that hair.
that's what I was thinking of.
Is it?
Yeah.
Chester used to have that hairdo. May
Dutch
he,
boy.
may he rest in peace. Poor Chester.
Never understood why they wanted to give him the Dutch boy haircut.
Oh, oops, I forgot to respond. I didn't see it. Sorry, Mr. Jorfus.
What do you say?
He said, how's your yard? Is it, oops. Hold on. Is it still a sham mockery? Or is it better now? And
Well, it's been snowy, so it doesn't look great anyway. But I think that maybe they're doing an okay job getting the moles out of here. I haven't seen as much mole activity, you know. But it's tough to tell how good your yard's going to look in the middle of winter.
yeah.
I'm not winning any City Beautiful Commission awards right now, but you know, it looks better than it did.
And then he said, what you want to make, I'll search it up or I'll tell you one. Classic. Like a joke? What does he mean? What does he want you to make?
I don't know.
You'll have to clarify.
Please
'Cause
elaborate.
I might have saw your message late and now I don't remember what we were talking about. He also said his cat's name is Chester.
Oh.
Yeah, Chester was our dog from a long time ago.
Yeah.
He had a silly hairdo.
Well, not if you let it go, but your parents would always cut it into like this stupid little Dutch boy haircut, and I never understood why. He always looked like a complete goof.
Because they didn't want to pay a groomer, so my dad would do it.
Well, then, I mean, why couldn't you cut a different hairstyle?
Because he didn't. It was all like chunky. Oh, when we were searching recipes. Well, your last recipe was good. So if you have a recommendation, you can let us know.
Just let us know.
I saw something about an Argentinian food. Maybe it was like an Argentinian steakhouse or something. I don't remember now. But I remember seeing it and thinking, we'll have to ask Mr. Jorfus about that. And see, it's useless, because I don't recall.
Well, it is useless.
Asado. He said some empanadas. I've never made empanadas.
We've
And
had them from Taco Bell.
yeah, we've had like the shitty empanadas. It's not real. It's probably just like a... I think that's what my press is. I have like an empanada like press, like a dough press. That's what I made the calzones out of. So I could make an empanada if I knew how.
They just put fruit inside of like a fruit pocket.
Yeah, instead of making turnovers, I used the empanada press to make like a turnover.
Yeah.
It was like a fruit pie. With my homemade dough replacement. He said Argentinian empanadas are better. I'm sure they are. Most things from Taco Bell are not what you really want.
Well, sometimes they're what you really want. Sometimes
Well-
they're exactly what you really want. And it hits the spot.
Probably not as good as if you had the authentic real thing, though.
Well, probably not, but usually when you want Taco Bell, you're not looking for the authentic real thing. You're looking for, I'm drunk and I want Taco Bell type thing.
By the way, I found when I was waiting for the Chinese food yesterday, I saw that right next door to it, there's like an authentic taqueria. Is that how you say it? Like a taco house. Is that how you pronounce it? Taqueria? Taqueria? Yeah. Like they had like beef tongue and stuff.
An authentic taco house.
Yeah. Their menu is like you just pick your meat and then you get your taco. It's not very complicated.
Never
But-
heard of that.
Tacos?
I've never heard of an authentic taco house. I've heard
You
of anyone
haven't?
talk about that.
Butch goes to one. He says they make cow tongue there. Cow tongue tacos, and he said it's like the best. I would try cow tongue. I've never had it, but I don't know if it would be my favorite. I'm not sure. But yeah, like right next to the Ameristop.
Are you sure?
What do you mean, am I sure? I sat there and stared at it.
Are you sure it wasn't a dream?
No, I even looked up their menu on the website.
Okay.
And their menu is you just like pick your meat, and that's the taco you get.
Sounds very suspicious to me.
You don't want to go to the taco restaurant?
I'll try it.
It's like one of those hole-in-the-wall places. It looks good. The pictures of the tacos look yummy.
Are you sure?
It does not look like a Taco Bell taco, though.
Why?
It's like the ones that we got in Florida, where it's like a street taco kind of comes and they give you like 2 of the like corn, you know, that you get like 2 shells for some reason, 2 tortillas or corn tortillas or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They put 2 together. I don't know, maybe so that it doesn't break apart. I don't know. They always do that though.
2 corn tortugas.
Mm-hmm.
If I had a sort of, what would you call it, a food truck, I'd sell corn tortugas.
That's not a real thing.
I'd make it a real thing.
Oh, and they have the meat that Jorfis mentioned, the asado.
Asado.
Or asada, I'm not
Don't you mean
sure.
asada?
Maybe, I don't, well, he said asado. I don't know the difference.
I've always heard of carne asada.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Can you even see what you're doing?
Kind of. I think well enough to do what it's asking of me. I don't think I've made any huge blunders yet. Have I?
I don't know.
I think it's funny when people make blunders.
I do it all the time.
You make blunders all the time?
Yeah. You make fun of me for it.
Something like that, I guess.
See, look, Taco House. Do you see it?
It says Taco House 2.
Yeah, this is number 2.
Maybe it's not as good as the original.
They
Gotta be
probably just have
careful.
more than one location, which
Sometimes
means that they're extra good.
well, a lot of times the sequel's not as good as the original
Oh, that's mean.
when you're dealing with movies and video games and heck, even restaurants.
See, look at all their delicious taco flavors.
Asada, al pastor, pollo, chorizo, campechano, carnitas, cabeza. Doesn't that mean head?
I don't know, I think that one, the middle one, I think that's the tongue.
Lengua. Oh yeah.
And that might be cheek, well, I don't know what that is.
I don't know what tripa is.
Brain.
Have to ask Jorfus about that.
Eyeballs.
Tripa. What's tripa? No, eyeballs is los ojos.
I was teasing. I don't think anybody would order an eyeball taco.
Well, they've got tongue on there.
Well, that's pretty common for tacos. Tripa. I know. I've heard that before.
Tripa. Now, okay. Where's your camera pointing? Because
At your fingers.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is an excellent, perfect view. I'm following the rule of thirds. It's wonderful.
All right.
Better stream has never been accomplished as
You're
it
a
has
real-
right now.
A real Quentin Tarantino.
I am. Actually, I think I'm right. What am I right about? Tell him. You tell him I'm right, Mr. Jorfis.
Right about what?
I don't know.
Go.
Probably not about the eyeballs. I don't remember what else I said. Brain? I think I might have said brain.
Brain tacos.
Oh, I am pointing at your fingers. See, that's what he was saying. I was right
Oh.
about. See, he doesn't trust me. He thinks I'm looking over there in the corner of the room.
Well,
Meanwhile, I'm being a good wifey.
I know you're a good wifey. That's not what I'm concerned with. I'm concerned with your camera work.
Well, I can only be
Concerned
good
with
at
you
so many
being
things.
A good director, a videographer, a cinematographer. And
Should I artfully zoom in on this lone piece as it shimmers in the light? Very artsy. You can still see you building in the background. Oh, look at the one piece. So fancy. There you go. Now everybody can see your. Nothing.
what's wrong now?
They can just really see the artfully put together, carefully crafted segment you're working on. Look at
That's
that.
good.
He says if you want to make Argentinian empanadas, he's sending me a link on how to make them. Well, thank you. We'll experiment with that next.
Okay, this goes on the side, right here. And where on the side?
They can't see.
Just like that, I think. I think that's it.
Mr. Jorfis, did you get an alert, a notification for the stream, or was it a surprise?
He was on the earlier stream.
I know. I got an alert for that one. I don't think I got one for this one. He said, no,
Oh,
the secret's out.
no alert.
No alert.
Not shocked. Not surprised.
Surprise.
Okay. Cool.
How's your beverage?
Fantastic. $3.91. Moving on now to step number.
Oh, that was a blunder.
$3.92.
Blunders back in the news.
Blunders are back in the news. 44, 45, and 46. $44.
Now who's throwing things?
No.
Jorfis says Argentinian empanadas back in the news, Kev.
I wish empanadas were back in the news because I like empanadas.
Should I make one right now?
Yeah.
Do you have to... I'm gonna wait till you're done crunching and swooping.
There. 45 and 46.
Do you have to deep fry an empanada, or can you like bake them or air fry them? I think they're typically deep fried, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't think anyone would want air fried empanadas.
Some people might. Good thing I've got a fancy deep fryer now.
I know. It's perfect for air frying.
Although I need another bucket of oil for it.
There we go.
Having that deep fryer makes me wish I consumed canola oil. It's much, you get like $3 and you get like a gallon of it. That damn tallow's like $40 a canister.
That's why they use it. That's why everyone uses it.
Mr. Jorfis says you can deep fry it or the oven. He usually makes his in the oven. How are they more delicious? Fried. Everything's more delicious fried.
Yeah. You don't even need to ask.
But it could be good. It could be good in the oven.
Got all the sorting to do now.
He says they're better deep fried.
Well, that's not a surprise.
Yeah.
It's like going to the fair food. Carnival food. Oh boy. Look at all this.
Well, I can help you.
What a mess.
Thank you for sharing your delicious recipes with us. There were people that were talking about the Argentinian, was it soccer team?
Mm-hmm.
And that they won because they ate all the meats. They ate lots of meat.
Is that what they were saying?
I don't know. That's what Sean Baker said.
Mm.
That was what they. I mean, I'm sure some of that was, you know, just for fun.
I didn't realize that was a specialty of the Argentinians.
Apparently, I can't remember what the news article was. There was. I can probably look it up if you want to know back in the news, and then maybe he can confirm for us. I remember seeing a lot of things about it. Hold on. Let me look. See if I can find the news about the soccer.
Everybody clap your hands. Dun, 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 dun.
Man, when was that?
When was what?
The soccer.
Like last week?
That's what I thought.
Just last week? Wasn't years ago or anything.
I know, he posts a lot of stuff though.
This is a time where I feel like giving in and just,
Not sorting.
yeah,
I will sort for you.
because there's so many tiny pieces. But you know, that's when it gets annoying, and then you start searching for stuff and you wish you would have sorted. So it's a double-edged sword of sorting. But right now I'm out of sorts. And it's not pleasant. I don't like it.
It says Star Leo Masai. I don't know if I'm saying his name.
Just can't pronounce the name of literally the greatest soccer player of all time.
No, I don't I've literally never watched a soccer game. How do you say it? Lionel Messi.
Yeah. Messiah.
Well, I don't know. I figured it wasn't how it looks. He brought 6,000 pounds of meat to Qatar World Cup. And his teammates.
How American of you, Jess.
Sorry.
You used to play soccer too. You know?
Yeah, like when I was like in 6th grade.
I figured you'd have a little bit of respect. Just the slightest.
Sorry, Mr. Jorfus, for ruining everything with my native tongue. Ghoulie says, stupid YouTube. I know, nobody got the notification.
Yep. That's what we get around here. That's what you get for trying to stream. For trying to use their platform. They punish you. Say, oh! You think you're gonna get your subscribers to come and hang out? Ha!
Speaking of meat from different cultures, I once had a very sweet client from Venezuela. And he's lived here for quite some time now, but he grew up and he was telling me about the traditions of like the way they cook their meats and the type of meat that they eat, and you know, it's very like cultural and all this stuff. And I had told him I had just started, this is like right after I stopped being vegetarian, and I still suck at cooking steak, but at the time I was like, I don't know how to make a good steak. And he's like, oh, and he told me all about how to do it, which I still don't do. It's extra work. I did it once and it was really good recently, actually. Anyway, this man had another appointment with me, and his appointment was at 10 a.m., and he showed up with a freshly grilled steak that he had dry aged for 3 days prior, and he made a homemade chimichurri sauce to go with it. It's kind of like a chimichurri. I don't know if that's what they call it. It's like this green sauce that they put on all their meat. And it was one of the nicest things, but I'm like, who wakes up at like 8 o'clock in the morning to cook a steak for someone? It was just such a nice thing. Nobody's ever done that for me. And it was a very delicious piece of steak. It was still hot when he brought it. It was like wrapped in foil. I can't even eat this yet. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. But I thought that was really cool.
That was really cool.
And his wife was pregnant, so I gave them Emerson's old car seat. That was they're having their first baby, so I paid it back. I don't have anything, but I do have this.
Well, that was nice of you. To return the flavor.
I do need to, now that I'm more well versed, I do need to take up his cooking method of steak eating.
Got a lot of these.
You've left yourself no room to build.
Well, that's what
You've
it's going to have to be.
Do you want me to build this round?
No, it's okay. I'll do it. I just need to get these pieces put in their proper place. There are just so many of them.
Ghoulie made fun of me for not knowing how to say his name either. He says he doesn't even like soccer. Carrot says, phew. And then Jorfus says, you missed the last stream. And he said, no, I was here for the last stream. Yes, the chimichurri was green. I don't know if that's what he called it, but that's what it reminded me of.
Carrot was here for the last stream?
I think Carrot thinks you're talking about the last stream. There was one right before this one today.
There was a Sega Mania stream this evening that I did not... The only person who...
The sex bots were there. And
yeah, we had sex bots show up and...
And Mr. Jorfus? Was Ghoulie there?
Ghoulie was there for a few minutes, yeah. Or some time.
Thank you, Mr. Jorfus. I appreciate your forgiveness.
Okay, I think these are all these shits right there.
I've not watched a lick of soccer in years. Years and years. I'm just like Tim Heidecker when it comes to pronouncing people's names. You haven't done a J at all this whole stream. There's been many opportunities. Is it played out?
No.
I'm putting you on the spot.
I just don't... it happens when it happens. That's how it works. It's not like a...
Oh, he said he did miss Sega Mania. Sega. S-A-Y-G-A.
Yeah, we played a good game tonight. It was tough. I didn't get all the way through it, but...
And Ghoulie said he left the stream to take a shower.
Oh.
So he left a stream for a different stream.
Ah! Look at you.
I know. I'm smart. So smart. Can you even see the book? It's like behind the tower.
I'm looking behind the tower.
Look at this. What an awful setup you've got. Can you see?
What is this for?
Thank you, Ghoulie.
Oh, shit. Hold on. That's not right. Gosh, fuck it.
You fucked it up.
Well...
Do you need the prior?
No.
Carrot did not like the joke. Mr. Dorfus liked it. You guys are so sweet. Nick is always the one that gets to tell all the jokes around here.
Well...
Nobody prizes mom jokes. Nobody cares about those.
That won't go on. What's the problem here?
Have you done it incorrectly?
I don't think so.
You have to do it with the seat on the... Yeah, you got that backwards.
What? What do you mean I've got it backwards?
Yeah, just like
There's
that.
no other way for
yeah,
it to
like
go.
that.
That's the only way it can work. Unless I have the wrong piece.
It's gotta go in here.
Hold on. No. Wait. I need this to... I need to pop it off there.
Carrot said he would have booed you two if you made that joke. That's fair.
Hold on.
Ghoulie says mom jokes not getting recognition back in the news, Kev. I wish I could do the J voice because I feel like it's a real buzzkill to just read it in my own vernacular.
Mm.
Is that right? Did I use that right? Kind of not really.
Yeah, you can do what you want.
Okay. I don't want to do that.
Okay, there's those two.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah. Ish. Where does this go?
Did you check your butt? Goes here. You have to put these other pieces on it, like this.
Yeah, let me grab.
Got to build it. Here, why don't we do this? Since I'm holding the camera, is that better or worse?
Better.
Okay, let's do that. And look,
Okay.
you can even like. Here. You know, how do you,
Space between
when you're
us.
usually having the camera here, how do you see the comments? Because they disappear after like 5
You have
seconds.
to tap it and then
Flick it.
yeah,
Oh.
and then but
I
they
was
still
just-
go away.
Yeah, I know. Jorfus says, mom joke. Are you going to tell us a mom joke? I'd like to hear one.
Okay.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Ooh.
Bless you. Is that what it's supposed to be?
Ah, he says, quote unquote, it's spicy is the universal mom code word for I don't want to share. Excuse
Hey,
me. Thank
calm
you for the
down.
blessings. And yes, that's true. We tell our kids that things are spicy,
Damn it.
especially if it's sometimes they want to drink our like alcohol because it looks yummy, and we tell them that it's spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much anything we don't want them to eat. Carrot says, how am I running behind 3 seconds behind everyone else? I don't know. Maybe you need to push the live button. Maybe you've gotten off kilter for a moment.
Or just refresh, hit F5 on your keyboard and see what happens. See if
Oh.
you catch back up.
I didn't know that was something you could do.
You didn't know if you hit F5 it refreshes?
No, I can't think of the last time I used a keyboard while watching YouTube.
Oh.
What if you're on your phone?
Plug a keyboard into your phone and hit F5.
That's not right.
F5 back in the news, Cap.
No, not F. Why is that back in the news out of everything?
Oh, no. Gosh. Now look at all this mess. Need 7 of these.
Look at those
1,
beautifully sorted pieces. You guys don't really ever get to
2,
see the feature of the pieces.
3.
Oh no, Carrot says his dog isn't doing too well.
Why? What's going
She
on
got-
with your pup?
She got hurt doing something.
6,
Oh, that's not good.
5.
She got hurt doing something and she's none too happy. Do you know what she got hurt doing? What was she doing when she got hurt? Do you know what she injured? Do you know if she's gonna be okay?
7.
Is she like hurt or like fake hurt, like Warrior gets fake hurt? Because you said that she likes to fake it as well.
Yeah, hopefully she's just faking.
Uh,
3.
Ghoulie says, I say we have a stream where Nick only talks and Jay Leno. That would be good. I still want to see the Jay Leno Martin Callowhacker interview.
Maybe we'll do that. We gotta set milestones for these things.
Ghoulie says I'm very inquisitive. It's very nice.
1, 2, 3,
Thank you.
4.
Just a heads up, there are tippies and toes clanking around, so there may be a minor interruption.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. You have to wait a whole week to get her into the vet? That's insane. Do you have like is it more of an emergency situation? They have the like little vet ER places.
The vet ER.
Yeah, they have like emergency rooms for pups. They're very expensive though. So if you have dog insurance, it helps.
I didn't even know they have dog insurance.
Yeah, they do. You have to buy it.
I would imagine.
Actually, they just give it to you for free. I have an itch, so I'm gonna just let everyone admire this green blur. Sorry, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Sadly, Nick doesn't have any snacks. Ah, she's not in constant pain, so he's just waiting. That's probably smart, and she's not doing too bad. Mr. Dorfus confirms there is dog insurance.
Never heard of that.
Yep. You can buy it.
Oh, jeez.
Ghoulie Dude says, you know what I got?
What do you got?
I got a fever, and the only prescription is...
More
What?
cowbell, of
That's
course.
right. There you go, Ghoulie. He got the reference.
I had that thought, too. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this piece here.
Mr. Jorfus wants to know if the kids demolished the chocolate. Well, we told them it was spicy. Mwahaha. No, we had it really late, and I kind of forgot. And then they were at their grandma's, so we need to offer them some.
Mm-hmm.
They would probably enjoy it.
This doesn't look right. I don't...
What have you done? Here, let me
Well-
double check your work. You can take the phone. Here, take a break. Get a fresh set of eyes.
No.
What have you... Hold on, let me give you the cord. You don't want to knock over the whole set.
No, I don't want to do that. All right. There. There we go.
I can't see with the glare.
Carrot says, I am not a happy camper.
Why? Oh, because he can't change his name. Isn't that what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Something's off. Oh.
Because I think that YouTube has set...
Oh, yeah, because you put this in the wrong spot.
Oh.
Well, I don't know.
They've set a limit. Ghoulie says, why do I feel like Carrot's going to name himself to You Buy It?
You gotta buy it.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy it. I don't know. Okay.
What
Do
happened?
you want me to just do this piece and hand it back? I'm gonna turn it right side.
No, you
right
can...
side nether. Do you want me to take over for a moment?
You can take over for a moment. For the moment's notice.
Don't get my big... Stop. Don't get my big silly face in there. Or my lips. Need some chapstick. I'm not prepared for my cameo.
Supposedly, Carrot's got a glorious name already picked out.
For who? Oh, for everybody?
No, I'm
Do we
guessing
all
for
get
himself.
new names?
When he can change his YouTube name again. Flea Market Montgomery Part 2.
Oh, I think it's because you forgot to put this sideways. I need another one of these two-piecers.
What,
Did you
just the
have one of
regular
those?
one?
Yeah, I think
One
you
of
were
these?
missing. That's what you were missing.
One of these?
Yeah, just one. Because you had just started putting the spikes down, but you needed one of these.
Ghoulie wonders if he's going to change his name to Jay Leno.
That would be fun. Whoops. I feel like I'm mucking this up.
Deathbed Grandpa.
That was a good one.
I wonder if I'll, wonder if I should post that episode.
Which one?
The Sleep Star podcast featuring dueling Jay Lenos.
You could.
I don't know if
Is
I
there-
should.
Well, I don't know if we had the right pieces at all. I don't know if any of this was right. Ah!
Flea Market Montgomery 2 back in the news in parentheses.
No.
Carrot says post it. I'll have to find it first. I think it's on my old laptop. I don't think it's on the internet anymore. I don't believe you can find it.
Okay. So this is what I've done.
Okay. You need another one of those, don't you?
Yeah. Am I building this in a good spot? I feel like I'm just looking at it and
No, it's
nobody
fine.
can see what I've got that I'm doing.
It's fine.
All right, this is where I get confused because we've got all these different pointy pieces that have been moved in different directions. So,
Well, I didn't go that far.
oh,
I didn't separate them out
that's where we
by
got
direction.
mucked up.
So you're going to have to do that manually.
Well, that's what was wrong the last time was you had the wrong direction.
Well,
We got the opposite way here. Yep.
hey, you know what I found out today? I found out there's an Evercade magazine.
Are you gonna buy it?
So I was thinking I could do I could get the Evercade magazine. I could start going through the Evercade games the way I'm going through the Sega games with Sega Mania.
Don't you have like a million more Sega Mania games left?
Yeah.
Didn't that man think you couldn't even do it?
Mm-hmm.
So now you're gonna do that again after you conquer this?
Or just mix it up and can go back and forth
Then you'll certainly never get completed.
betwixt the two.
Okay.
Evercade Mania.
Not that. Why is it Mania? Why is it Mania twice? I'm keep meaning to ask you.
I've told the story 50 million times.
Well,
And the fact that you don't know
Well, sometimes
just
when you're,
proves that you don't pay attention.
Sometimes when you're streaming, I take that opportunity to sleep. At
You hear
night.
that?
Because you stream so late, and I work. I have to work the next day.
She
I-
takes the opportunity to sleep.
I have to. I have to sleep. Can't you believe it? Oop. Up. This
Here-
is dangerous.
It's a Titanic time.
I did it.
Great job.
Thanks. It's the best work I've ever done. Now I have to build another one of those. I hate the flat, pointy pieces. Sorry, I forgot about your story that you've told.
It's because the magazine's called Sega Mania Magazine.
Yeah. And
Because
it's a
they're
mania of the Sega
manias,
Mania.
they're maniacs about Sega. And I'm a
But you're a
maniac
maniac of
about
a
Sega
maniac.
Mania.
Yeah, you told me that now. I remember.
So it fucking
I just thought there was more than that.
no, that's it.
Why did it get scary?
Because the guy's like he looks like he's like screaming. You see him?
No.
Oh!
Who, this guy? Oh,
Yeah, with his face.
Gotta build more of these.
Martin Mania. Martin Kalwacker review hour. I don't know. What would he do?
I don't know what he would do.
Too bad I can't change my name, says Carrot.
He just said that. He said it again. He must be so angry.
Leno Lania, Kev. Maybe I can do that. I could do a Jay Leno review where I will
Yeah.
go through and watch all of his monologues from, from the beginning of his tenure as the Tonight Show host all the
Not
way
done
through
that correctly,
through the
right
very end. We'll sit and review every Jay Leno monologue that he ever performed.
Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Leno
great.
Lania,
No.
featuring Jay and Kev.
I feel
Yeah.
like after doing the stream so many times, one of these days, you're just gonna start drinking like that all the time, and you're not even gonna know that you're doing it.
I probably will.
I'll be hanging out with you. You're gonna have become your own nightmare.
My own worst enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Dun 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 dun.
That's not good. All right. Let's put this on over here. I don't want to crumple it. Everybody's just waiting for me to do it. I can feel it.
Don't crumple it.
Well, you see there's this in the way.
Mr. Jorfus says, "Who's your worst enemy, Nick?"
Me. There, I did it.
My worst enemy. I don't know. My worst enemy. I don't know if I have a worst enemy.
An arch nemesis.
Yeah. I don't talk to enough people anymore. I'm kind of a hermit these days. A recluse. You know?
Maybe you are your own worst enemy.
That could be. Maybe it's me.
Yeah.
Me.
You're the problem.
I'm the
it's
problem.
you.
It's me. That could be.
My client today, he's an older man, not much older than us. I'd say like, he's probably 40.
Uh-huh.
And he's very like type A, alpha, runs his own business. He's always flexing, you know, with his stories and whatnot. But at one point he leans over and he's like, you know what? Low key, I'm kind of a big Taylor Swift fan. I don't tell anybody that. And I'm like, not low key at all. Nick is a huge Taylor Swift fan, and he talks very openly about it. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to judge you.
I broadcast that everywhere.
You're wearing a Taylor Swift shirt.
I am right now as
And
we
he's
speak.
like, have you heard her new album? It's really good.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, I did. But he listens to like more of your standard man music.
I kind of got into a shoot with my aunt a few weeks ago,
Who?
Danielle.
When? You didn't
When
tell me.
she asked me if I listened to the new Taylor, and I said yes, absolutely. And she was like, I couldn't get into it.
What?
I was like, what? What the fuck? You fucking with me? You know?
Why didn't she? Why didn't she like it?
I don't know. I was like, try again. Go back and try again. Again.
You forgot to read the Lady Gaga comment.
Oh. No, Ghoulie said that was when I was talking about Lenio, Jay Lenio show. I can't do it right now though,
Why?
because it's not spontaneous enough. Now since I was looking back at it. Carrot said, I'll be your worst enemy, Nick.
Oh.
Well, I don't want you to be my enemy.
Sorry, we just got. I just saw a text coming through the work app. I don't know who they're trying to message, but it just says I'm interested in getting another tattoo, and they go on to say that what they're wanting, something with dolphins. Get back with me when you can. And it said it would be nice if dolphins were teal color. I promise to tip way better this time.
Well,
I don't know if it's because nobody was writing them back. Maybe they think we're ignoring them. It's midnight to leave us alone.
well, you're reading it. They're
Well,
gonna
it's
see
'cause
that it was read.
No, it's just I didn't open it. It's like, you know, when you get the notification.
Yeah.
It's like that. I haven't clicked on the text. I don't even know who it's for. It's not my client.
I guess I'll do this wild turkey.
That's 101.
Huh?
That's a 101. That's Wild Turkey 101.
Yeah.
That's like, hold on. That's like 2.5 fireballs.
Oh dear. How will I
You
survive?
better be careful.
Well, it's sitting here. And we've
Oh, wait.
got. I don't even know where these little bottles came from.
Christmas. Your mom gets them for us for Christmas.
All of them?
Typically. That's where we got these ones from. In our stockings last year. This year we got, I was looking.
I thought we got like a crown,
You
like a peach crown
We
something.
did get crown. I was trying, because you asked me how many ounces this is, but it's not listed in ounces.
It should say floral ounces on it.
Nope, it says milliliters.
Oh.
We'll have to do a quick conversion. Milliliters to ounce. Gosh dang it. Who uses milliliters?
Europeans.
Maybe Jorfus can help us. How many milliliters?
Jorfus isn't European.
Oh, shoot. Well, who's from Europe then? Somebody's got to be from from Europe. 50.
Peach State,
One in
my home of Georgia.
1.7
1.7 what?
ounces.
Oh, okay.
I told you a typical shot is 1.5 to 2 ounces.
Ghoulie, did you ever check out Slim Cutta Calhoun's album, The Skinny, with the song about the Peach State and cheesesteaks? It's a great song. Carrot says, do I remember the Machinima's glory days? Like I remember when people were all about that, but I never... I was not like a big follower myself, so Mr. Jorfus says European. I'm from Latino America.
I know, I'm stupid.
She doesn't know who Messi is.
I'm having a rough day. Having a rough brain day. I'm not only clumsy in my actions.
I guess.
I'm clumsy in my brain function.
What was the best thing to come out of Machinima, in your opinion, Carrot? Maybe there's something that trickled through that I just don't, you know.
I should build something.
You should build something.
I will.
We've been at a standstill for...
I know. Well,
You're over there checking work email and...
Well, it never stops. They say when you own your own business, you don't work, but it's wrong.
Kara said, how did this man just pronounce Machinima?
Did you do it wrong?
I said it like that. Machinima.
What were you supposed to say?
I said it the right way.
Oh, good job. I wouldn't have.
That's the right way. Machinima. Everyone knows that.
Are you being funny?
Just drop off there. Something just dropped off.
Are you making a joke? Are you making a joke? You didn't gesture.
No, I am making a joke, but I'm
You're
not.
supposed to be gesturing, so I know. I need a piece.
Of what?
Oh wait, I found them. 1, 2, okay.
Here's Wild Turkey 101.
Are you gonna have all that?
Yeah.
All of that?
Yeah, why? Do you want to split it?
I should like to have at least a taste.
Okay, well, I'll just drink half. Jess wants to split it.
You could have a little more than half. Oh, that was very gulpy.
There you go. I left her that much.
See, it was like you had 2 fireballs.
Yeah. It's pretty smooth.
Yeah,
Not too bad.
not as bad as fireball.
Carrot said that takes the cake for words I pronounced weird. Machinima.
What is it supposed to be? What are you trying to-
Machinima.
I thought they said you said it wrong, and you said you were kidding.
No, I said it right.
I'll just believe you if you're joking.
Machinima.
Okay. I don't know what you're trying to say.
I'm saying what I'm saying.
You're gonna kick me off the stream.
Mm-mm.
Kind of blowing it today.
What's going on?
I had a really
Do you
hard...
not know how to do it?
No, I'm just distracted. I don't function well, and I don't like all these pieces in the way. I don't
We're
know...
so close that like if we
I know.
bust ass, we can get
I know.
through this.
Well, I don't know where to put my hands.
That's what she said.
And I had a complicated day at work. It was very mentally taxing, and when that happens, everything else kind of goes to shit in my head. And that's where I'm at. Very depleted.
Hey, have I convinced anyone here in the chat to pick up an Evercade system for themselves? Did you guys look at the stream last night and
I went and bought one.
the unpacking, the unboxing, and maybe the game stream and say, hey, I need one of these things.
I got
So
one.
then we can,
Didn't you hear me?
yeah. Because you live here.
No, I went and bought an extra one just for me.
Oh,
I ordered one online.
well. Ghoulie said it's not healthy to bundle up your feelings inside, Jess. Let it out.
Oh, I don't think you really want that.
Even if it means lashing out at Nick. Well, that would be nothing new. So...
That's terrible. Don't tell them that. I was about to make that joke myself. You're gonna let me do it at least. I mean, self-deprecate. Don't call me out like a psycho.
They've seen it and heard it plenty of times.
No, but that's all pretend. It's not for real. Alas, it's true though.
Jorfus said he is hard to convince. No, he does not want an Evercade for himself.
Aw.
Tough crowd.
Yeah.
I was hoping that I'd be able to move a few units for him.
Do you get a commish?
I could.
Should.
No.
Should be a part of their affiliate. See if they got an affiliate program.
Well, that's what I was saying. I can email them. If you guys can all start buying Evercade systems and send me snapshots and pictures of the system and the games you buy, then I can email Evercade and say, hey,
Right here.
how about a sponsorship?
They're gonna say, "Go fuck yourself."
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. They would never.
They might. All right, I gotta put this on. Right, Chia.
Jorfus prefers his PlayStation 2. Well, it's a different experience. It's not for PS2 games. You can keep your PS2. No one's telling you have to throw it away, Jorfus. We're just saying adding something new to the mix. That's all.
There we go.
I like the PlayStation 2. I ain't got nothing against it. I want you to keep it. I want you to keep playing it. I want you to keep enjoying it.
What's your favorite game on the PlayStation 2?
What's your favorite PlayStation 2 video game, Mr. Jorfus?
What did I play on there? Is it Fable?
Oh my God, Jess.
Gosh. That was Xbox. I played Kingdom Hearts on it.
Yes, you played Kingdom Hearts. Oh.
I'm just not going to talk anymore for the rest of the night. I've made too many conversations.
Carrot said LOL in all caps. As you can see, I've married a real gamer girl.
Okay.
Ghoulie said, wow, Jess. Carrot said Nick's defeated size.
Yeah. I think maybe you should take over.
I should take over.
Yeah.
Are you having too much trouble building here?
I can't think straight.
Mr. Jorfus said Crash Twin Sanity is his favorite PlayStation 2 video game.
Do you want another beer?
I think I brought them over here, didn't I? They should be right there. And Ghoulie says he wants to save some money for other pieces of tech. And apparently the Evercade is not on that list of things. I'll do the red cream soda. Here, you take this.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Why?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Let's see here. What do we got going on now? Oh, let me find out which instruction we're on here. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. I don't know where we left off. Let me just do this real fast here. Here we go. Now doing the red cream soda hard seltzer. What does it say here? What's the description? Soda fountain series, red cream soda. Flavor forward hard seltzer with balanced sweetness and notes of cherry and cotton candy. Astra hard seltzer is dedicated to pioneering astronaut. Oh, we already read that part. Already read that. Yeah, the kids love Minecraft. That's some of their favorite stuff. Is a Minecraft game. Both the 10-year-old and the 4-year-old are huge Minecraft aficionados and fans. Jorf said period flavor. I mean red cream flavor. Well, I hope it's not period flavor. I think that it's just... I've always been a fan of red cream soda. Apparently, Mr. Jorfus does not really like red cream. Carrot says, Jesus fucking Christ, Jorfus. Carrot said, seltzer equals disgusting. When I was in Italy, that's all they put out for you to drink unless you asked otherwise. Well, Mr. Jorfus referred to the red cream soda as a period flavor.
That's weird.
Yeah. He's savage, he says. Ghoulie says the special menstruation mix. And Carrot says, Ghoulie, don't go there. We don't need that.
That wouldn't be good. I need the triangles. You count me 17 of these.
17?
And then 29.
What? 29? I have to count 17 and 29 of... Okay,
You're gonna need to do another shot.
I guess, 17 of these.
You better, yeah, 17 of
And 29 of these. That's what I have to do now.
Here, all the...
I guess you never used these
No,
that
we
I
haven't
had
used
sitting
them.
out.
No, because remember, that's when we swapped. And
Yeah.
We swapped. There you go. Here.
Oh, gosh.
Maybe they can help you count.
This is like Mr. Jorfus. Mr. Jorfus is getting raw tonight.
Well, everybody's got to sometime. I got real stupid, so somebody's got to do something.
You're just silly. Everyone loves Jesse. They
You
just,
tell them I'm not normally this stupid.
they just wondered how much you had had to drink.
Sadly, not as it's probably honestly more of the lack of sleep in the brain eating itself mixed with the alcohol and a stressful day.
It's okay. It's endearing.
I don't think so.
Everyone loves you. I love you. It's okay.
Well, that's fine, but you don't want to be like endearing in a way where it's like, oh, there, here's my idiot wife.
You're not an idiot. You just don't sit and fuck around on video games all the time and
Well,
you know.
unfortunately, I don't get to do that.
Well, I know.
Have you counted your pieces?
I'm working on it. I got these.
If you don't want to count them, I can just go ahead and start just pasting them on.
Hold on, you said 17 and 29?
Yeah, I mean, look, I have to build like a roof. I'm just gonna, you know what? if you're just able to like just separate them into the two different kinds, that would, I'll just start. I
Okay.
don't think you need to. If you just want to laugh at me while I try to do this,
I'm not gonna do that.
because I'm already having an off night, and then these are the ones that always fuck me up.
Ghoulie said, welcome to Super Divorce Streams, where we talk about period-flavored seltzers and desserts made from literal crap.
Do we? I thought he was talking about Jorfus's treat, and I was like, that was a good dessert. Don't talk shit.
No, that
about
was
it.
good. He was just talking about when we had our diarrhea, diarrhea delectables.
Speaking of, maybe you should have more of the chocolata,
Maybe.
the chocatorta.
Carrot's about to break into a 6-pack of ice. Uh-oh. Shit's about to get,
Ice house.
about to get wild.
How he yells it.
30-pack.
30-pack.
30-pack ice house.
I hate how he's always pissed.
He was always pissed. Ghoulie's about to break into a house.
Don't.
He said, don't do that. Turn back. Go back and...
Just watch your YouTube show.
Jorfus said, sometimes I am... said his language teacher said his anecdote is raw. Gordon will hate me. Gordon Ramsay? Ghoulie said, I'm inside.
Did he help you break
That's what,
in?
and then he said, that's what she said.
Oh.
Carrot is drinking now. In all caps, he says, you see what you do to me, YouTube? I can't change my name, and now I gotta drink.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens.
That is true.
They just always have to fuck with us
Mm-hmm.
and get us on these benders, and it's not good what they do. They should be ashamed of themselves.
They really should. And it's making me do this. It's
Uh-oh,
hard.
Jorfus said, Ghoulie, get out of my house.
Oh, God. All right, there. If you could admire the first set of teeth I've put together.
Looks good.
Thanks. That was really hard.
That's what she said.
Not while I'm drinking.
Martin Wasted Carrot Calwhacker, says Ghoulie.
Did he change his name?
No, he can't change his name. He's not allowed. He wants to. Ghoulie sees Jorfus's PS2. He's gonna steal it. He's gonna steal all your Crash games.
So this is another example of when they make me build something that's almost nearly identical. But there's something, they couldn't just do that times 2. They had to literally
Yeah.
change one piece. So now I've got to do it all over again.
Yeah. Well.
Oh no.
Carrot says he hasn't shown up ass blasted to a stream in a while, at least 2 weeks.
Is he doing that now?
I guess he's going to. He's
Blast
gonna get-
off, man.
blast your ass here. See if we can finish this thing. And, yeah.
I don't like how these always want to sit off kilter.
Are you guys going to get ass blasted tomorrow?
Are you?
No, I don't think so, because no one else is drinking. I still have a few, but I don't want to get ass blasted if
Yeah, it's just,
I'm the only one.
well, yeah, I'm probably not going to get ass blasted. Should I just go to bed?
Takes on a different tone and timbre when said by my wife sitting across from me.
Well, I don't plan on doing that tomorrow. More of a Thursday night activity.
Well, looking forward to next Thursday.
God damn. Stop. No more. I'm all done. I'm all done with the jokes.
Carrot
I don't
said,
even want to know.
Carrot said, what did she say?
Stop. Didn't say anything.
Ghoulie said, Jess, I think you should just go get some shut-eye.
I should.
Carrot said that's going on the old Super Divorce clip channel.
No. That's terrible.
Proprietor of successful tattoo shop goes wild.
I'm probably the most tame of most tattoo artists. Stop. Most tattoo artists that I know. But here it is. The wild side has come alive.
Yeah.
But yes, I don't plan to get drunk because somebody's got to keep the whispering to a minimum.
I'm not going to whisper. I already told you that. I said if I do any streaming, it'll be when everyone's still awake. You know what? We did a New Year's stream at Jason's.
Yeah, we did.
No, 2 years ago.
Was it 2?
Even. Because Jason was drinking with me.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy Jason, whose house we're going to tomorrow, is he's a clean and sober boy now, which is fine. He doesn't care if people drink around him, and just letting it be known. If you go back and you watch this old New Year's stream from, I think it was might have been 3 years ago, and we did a stream together from their house, not the same place because they had moved.
Okay.
On the drunken stream.
Yeah,
That was the first
time we were there.
Yeah, first time we had visited their new abode. But several years ago, I did a live stream, and we were eating assorted candies and crisps.
You don't have any crisps, but surprisingly, those candies are still not fused together. So is our
Maybe
house
not.
just not like moist enough?
I don't know.
Why does it always get like? Are they sitting out from last Christmas? Is that how old are they? I thought like as soon as you opened the bag, it was like a day, and then they did that. Guess not.
Jorfus will not be in the New Year's stream because he'll be with his family.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a good thing to
As
do.
you should. I always love New Year's with my family.
Ghoulie will be in Tampa.
What?
What are you doing in Tampa? Big party? Big Tampa party? You gonna be hanging out with Tom Brady?
Ditto, by the way. We said that at the same exact time.
Yes.
Ditto. You owe me a soda, right?
I thought it was Jinx.
Jinx, yeah.
Not
That's,
ditto.
Yeah, see? We should just see how many things I can get wrong tonight.
How many conversation mistakes?
All the wires have been crossed. Have children, run a business. It's a great idea. You'll get 3 hours of sleep a night.
Oh, the bowl game you're going to. That's right.
Oh, yeah,
You
he did
talked
tell
about
us.
that. Yeah. That is,
He just didn't pay
that's
attention.
true.
I bet Carrot remembered. Because he's not a piece of crap like us.
Carrot had a Leno. Said,
Ass blasting back in the news, Cap.
Oh, God. No. No. That's not even what I said.
yeah.
It's inappropriate. Everybody's inappropriate. Just a wholesome lady.
Ghoulie says you probably think you're building with Lego Duplo right now.
I do. Oh, man.
Refresh my memory, if you will. Who's playing in the bowl game tomorrow? Because I talked about this. I said I don't follow college sports because I don't see the point.
That's rude.
No, it's just true. I don't like the idea of getting a solid ass team together, and then the minute your team starts doing well, here comes the NFL creeping up, and then they just take all your dudes, and then the next season you just have to hope that the scouts for your college went out and paid off enough high school athletes to get them to come to your school. You know, I'd rather follow professional sports where the dudes have already been through that, and you have a better chance of a team
Okay.
sticking around and sticking together.
This is
The man does come in to take the good players. It's what happens. You know, it's and look, I guess you might look at that and say, oh, some schools are always in the fucking top 5, always in the mix, and it's like, well, what do you think they're doing? They're going out and they're plucking out the best high school players and paying them off to come and play football for them, or baseball or basketball or whatever it is. But they can't keep them there. That's the problem. They don't have the kind of money that the pros have. And then as soon as they get to that level, they're gone. Okay, so it's the Illinois Fighting Illini against Mississippi State Bulldogs. Carrot said, ooh, Illinois. Jorfus said, Mississippi slaps. Do you follow United States college football, Jorfus? I wouldn't have guessed that.
You ready? Here it comes.
Okay. Clamp it down, stamp it down. That looks pretty good.
You know, if it
Great
doesn't,
job.
I don't know.
Great job.
What's wrong? We'll just never know.
Carrot says, I live in Illinois. Poopy state.
Poopy state. Yeah, Nick and I were in Chicago once, and we're pretty sure we saw a guy die.
Did we?
Yeah, remember we walked out of our hotel. We're like, let's go to dinner. And then, like, a cab had, like, pulled over, and, like, a guy rolled out of it, and then a fire truck just came and, like,
Oh,
scooped
yeah.
him in there.
Yeah, I do remember
But, like,
that now.
nobody was trying
Is
to
that when you were
admit
joking about how you're going to be the lady in front of the pizza shop
it. Yeah.
begging for
Yeah.
money?
Yeah, I said if
Yeah.
you ever left me or you died, I was just gonna move to Chicago. But I said I would travel, so like, and I wouldn't be there when it's cold. When it's warm, I would stand outside, like the pizza shops, and just wait for people to take out their deep dish, and I would eat that. Yeah, because you always have so much left over.
Yeah.
We left with like 3/4 of a pizza that we never ate.
The Chicago pizza
Yeah, yeah.
that no one here likes.
I mean, it was good.
I like it. You said you don't like Chicago pizza because you said
Out
there's
of
too
all
much.
the pizzas, it's my least favorite.
There's
but
too
a
much
good,
dough,
I mean,
too much bread.
you know what they say about pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that rule usually applies. But yeah, that guy was like laying in a puddle on the street. And everybody was nonchalant, just like carrying on with their life.
The only 2 sports Jorfus likes are running and kung fu.
That's it?
He said
Nothing
that's it.
else?
You don't like
Like watching or playing or both?
soccer,
You know,
traditional football with your team there representing Argentina? I figured you'd be all stoked as shit right now.
Let's see. This doesn't give me a clear indication of what I'm supposed to.
Ghoulie said he saw a dude in Chicago on the Chicago Red Line saying every cuss word in English while also being high on every drug. And then Carrot said that sounds like Chicago.
Yeah,
I
it's right
see.
next to the sugar factory.
He said, I see homeless people legitimately pissing on the sidewalk and shit. Disgusting city, or at least most of it is. Also, fuck Chicago pizza.
See?
From a Chicagoan.
Yeah.
From a Chicago native. Are you a fan of CM Punk, at least? Do you like that, at least? Do you like CM Punk?
Doesn't everybody hate CM Punk?
Not everybody, just the people who like Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks. But if you're
Cornette like him.
oh, he loves Kenny, or I mean CM Punk. He hates Kenny
You
Omega.
made a conversation mistake.
I
You
just
did
did,
one.
yeah.
You did one. I even knew that was wrong.
Yeah.
Should I build 396 now that I put the roof on?
Yeah.
Is anybody getting sick of me build? I feel like that's probably better than me talking, so maybe it's keeping me busy.
Ghoulie said the part of Chicago I've been to is the north side near the Sears Tower and Wrigley Field. I've been to that region. Been over there.
We always stayed, what was the name of that center with the strange murals? in Chicago where they have C2E2 and
Oh,
they had Star Wars Celebration there.
yeah.
What was the name of that place? The McCormick place or McCormick Center, I think.
Something like that.
I'm sure Carrot knows. It's like
Yeah.
a staple.
Yeah.
There was strangely photoshopped murals that you and Jason kept making fun of.
Yeah, they're
'Cause
really
there was, like,
bad.
missing fingers and stuff like that.
Yeah, it looks like they were done by some of those like really bad AI art prompts that people. Have you seen that?
I've seen this. AI art back in the news, Kev.
Oh yeah, all of my art friends are bitching about it. They're all pissed off.
Well, these people are like starting. I've seen people say that they're like writers, comic book writers, and so forth are coming out, and they're like, "Oh well, now I'm just having AI take care of my comic art for me,"
What?
and they're like doing Kickstarters and Indiegogo campaigns for their crowdfunded books, and all the art is just done by AI. And I saw someone did a children's book, and people were like jerking off about it. But if you look at the artwork, it's so bad. Like the hands are all deformed, and
Well,
like
you know, the shitty part about it, and I don't know like how accurate this is like across all platforms, but the AI art works kind of similar to how like the AI writing works, where they just like they do a lot of sampling and they pull it together, and that's how it. So they take like existing artwork from
Yeah.
people, so they're basically just stealing and mashing it up. That's why everybody was pissed when people were getting those like fantasy pictures of their faces and stuff, because it was taking art from original creators without.
the people
giving them-
that supposedly didn't exist, and it was just like pictures of real people with slight modifications.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it like makes them look like, elves and stuff like that.
Oh, I didn't even mean the elf ones.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
There was like a thing, and it was like, this person does not exist.
Oh,
And-
those, yeah.
Yeah, but they were actually, the people really did exist, and there'd be like a slight change to like the way their eyebrows looked or something. It was
Oh,
like,
because I remember you telling me that. And
Yeah.
that's not a real person.
yeah,
And I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
But I guess that makes sense if it's just like a.
yeah, but then they showed like the people's real pictures, because it started, people were finding themselves on this website.
Shit.
It was like, that's me with like a mustache, or that's me with like darker eyebrows.
Huh. Well, what do you know?
And
Do I need to move from where I'm doing this, or is this fine?
no, you're good. I'm gonna be. Hold on. Carrot wants to know if I know why they call it the Windy City.
It is pretty fucking windy. When we went there, it was miserable.
I know that, like, I remember thinking that, but I know that I've heard it in the past where people have said, "Oh, there's, it's windy, but that's not why they call it the Windy City."
Simon didn't
I
say.
hate when you do that.
So there's some trick to it. They got some gimmick, and I can't remember. It's like a trick. And what's really shitty is that every time I've been to Chicago, it's been really windy. But then that always hits me when I'm walking around getting blasted with wind, cold, icy, frigid wind. It's like, this isn't why they call it the Windy City.
Simon didn't say.
I like how your guy is turning into Jay Leno.
Carrot says because the politicians are a bunch of blowhards. Well, I mean, that's probably true. You got a
can't really be
Beetlejuice running
why.
things there.
Is that really why?
Huh?
Is that really why, or is that another
No,
joke?
I think that's
Gesture. I need the gestures.
the gesture or jester.
Both.
Court gestures.
No, I need you to do your gestures.
Hold on,
so-
I'm gonna have to sit this here for a
Why?
second because I gotta run and take a piss.
Oh my goodness. Do you want me to hold it so I can confuse everybody with my ignoramus comments?
We'll just keep it like this. This is kind of elegant.
It's probably more artfully done than the one I did.
Carrot said that's really why, because the politicians are blowhards.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
What do you know? This is confusing for my brain. Alright, so I gotta do this, and I gotta put that there, and I gotta do this. Something's fucked up here, hold on. I guess not. Alright. I guess that's that. Guess I'll just leave that there while I build all this other nonsense. Let's see, I need this piece. I gotta flip it upside down. I gotta get 2 of these guys. Alright, we did that. Don't scold me, but I haven't been watching the chat.
Well, it would probably be pretty tough for you from where you are.
Mm-hmm. Did you get a treat to eat?
No. I didn't.
You can get more of your Jorfus cake.
All right, then we're moving from an elegant shot back to
Shitty.
No fault of yours.
Everything else is. Alright. So I did that.
Ghoulie said Jay Leno is Nick's Venom symbiote.
Oh no.
I'd watch that movie. The only sports that Carrot watches are motor sports. He's not a fan of their shitty sports teams. You don't like the Bears. You don't like the Chicago Blackhawks. You don't even like the Bulls. How can you not? I mean, you gotta at least appreciate the 1990s Bulls, right? You gotta appreciate Michael Jordan. Who doesn't like Michael Jordan? Everybody liked Michael Jordan. The Bears. Cheers.
We are Venom, Kev.
What?
We are Venom. Huh?
I don't watch any sports either.
Hey, Eddie, why don't you cook us up something to eat, huh? I'm feeling pretty hungry over here.
Who's Eddie?
Eddie Brock. You know? From Venom? Tom Hardy?
Is that his name? Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
I don't do well with names.
Do you have any cinnamon rolls over there in the fridge, huh? You have any grands?
Not grands.
Stink bug.
It attacked me.
Here, I'm gonna
It's gonna stink if you flick it. No!
Get out.
Stop! It's gonna
I got him.
smell. I'm pissed off now.
There are lots of stink bugs in this area.
I think on this stream we've had like 3 just different occasions of stink bugs.
At least not like our last house. How they would like attack the windows and just... It's ridiculous. Ghoulie said burn it alive. Carrot said put it in the castle.
No!
No.
The stink bug castle.
Hey, Jorfus said they have them too.
Stink bugs?
Yeah.
Are they killer stink bugs?
None of the stink bugs are killers. They get mistaken for killers.
Who mistakes the stink bugs for killers?
They look similar to the kissing bug and the assassin bug. think they're in the same family. Jess isn't super scared of bugs. She hates worms, though. She has a deathly aversion to worms for some reason, even though they don't do anything.
It's not deathly.
You've made me carry you inside because you didn't want to step on the sidewalk where there might be worms crawling when it was raining out.
Yeah, I don't want to share the universe with them. That doesn't mean it's deathly. I'm not gonna die from them.
Ghoulie said worms are cool.
That's a hard sell for me.
They don't do anything.
Yeah, I get it.
That's like that's what makes
Are you
it so.
gonna make fun of me?
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying they don't do anything. They wriggle around.
Okay.
That's it.
You know what else doesn't do anything?
No.
Barf, and some people can't stand
Barf?
seeing barf. Some people don't like to see barf or blood. They freak
Vomit.
out.
Vomit can make you sick. Vomit can make you sick. Like it could, like, infect your system with an illness. And you could die from that if it gets bad enough.
Okay, fine. Oh. Okay, well, some people are afraid of spiders that are not harmless.
I mean, I don't love spiders, but I won't run out of a room if I see one.
Many people do. Many people
I know.
do.
I think that's silly.
Well. How is he still awake?
I don't know. He has to run through the house like that. What the hell was that? They're both awake.
I know they are. Of course they are. You okay?
I
guess.
think Lazarus is playing Gary's mod. And
Okay, I built that. Should I go check on them? Make sure nobody exploded.
I guess I'll try to.
This fuse is up here.
Okay.
Like that. Like such.
Uh-oh. Carrot. Wrench.
Bots.
Get your wrench going. 18sex.xyz. That was quick. Good job.
I didn't do a good job, really.
No, you let him go.
I was dealing with everything.
Right here. There. Good. A nice looking roof. Looks good. Okay. There we go. Oh, don't want to forget that. We good now. We good. Back in action. Now let's see. All right, put that on there. 3. This is what we need. Okay. 4 of the. Whoop. 4 of the things. Where they go? Where are they? Here's 1. Okay. 1, 2. Shout out to the bobbit worm. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think most people hate stomach worm. That's a different type of worm. That's a worm that's okay to be afraid of.
What, parasites?
Yeah, stomach
Yeah, that's
stomach
another
worms.
factor. That's another factor.
But they're not all like.
They're all reminiscent of the same thing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 of what? 2 of what? Not those. Where are the ones they want 2 of? They want 2 of those. Where are those things? don't see them anywhere.
These right here.
Mm.
2 of those. No, that's a different one.
Mm-mm.
No.
Look.
These right here.
Mm-hmm. That's up.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do that very well.
Mm-mm.
I thought that these were like flat versions of these.
Mm.
Is that what they want?
Well, there was. Did I put them on the wrong thing?
No,
But see,
just
look,
try
it
that, I
looks
guess.
Like, it looks
okay.
like this.
Yeah, just try it.
I brought you a treat
What, Abadabs?
and some Tootsie Rolls.
Thanks.
The crunchy and the squishy.
Thank you.
So you can pick your favorite. Would you like me to build this?
Yeah, I got the pieces ready right here.
All of this?
Mm-hmm. Well, just these and these. That's all it called for.
Can I turn this around? Do you mind?
Yes.
Where am I? Here?
Yeah.
Did you click that in place?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I've got to do 2 of these and 1 of that. Oh, oops. Hey, you forgot some.
What'd I forget?
This one.
L.
That's
My
okay.
bad.
You did everything else just nice.
Okay. People are talking about worms. Carrot said all these poopy puppies and their little worms.
Mm-hmm.
And Jorfa said, fun fact, there's a way to make the Thenia leave you.
What is Athenia?
Is that a
like
parasite?
Ew. Parasites freak me out more than actual worms.
Carrot says you gotta give them arsenic meds. It kills the worms, not the puppies.
Oh, for the pups.
Well, as long as you don't give them too much arsenic.
Mm.
Because that will kill you. That's poison. That's just straight up poison.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the Thenia is a parasite.
Yuck.
There's ways to get it to leave you.
Hmm.
To evacuate
I don't like it. I don't like where this is going.
your intestinal tract.
Mm-mm. There's this little tower I made.
I think that goes on the door right here. It covers that up. If I was seeing it correctly. Sure, enlighten us.
Ugh.
How do you make the Thenia leave you?
I thought you already did. I thought that's what we just discussed. With the arsenic. There. There's supposed to be a big stupid gap at the top.
I guess so. A sweet janitor from Ghoulies Elementary School calls it pawson. 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 Not poison. Pawson.
I didn't know what you were.
Pawson.
Would you like to show everybody
Hmm.
how bullshit this step is? This should be like 4 steps.
Yeah. Well, we might as well get to stepping.
I guess.
There's that.
Good lord.
You can turn it back around if you want. If that's
That's
easier
okay.
for you.
I don't mind it just like this.
Here's 5 of those. 1 of those.
I need a flat
of those.
square piece. One of this.
A flat square. You got those?
I've made a mistake. I need a longer knuckle. You
What?
See?
That. Oh, is it this one right here?
Sure is.
Well,
Ow. Ow. Get that out of there. Let me just...
put the piece down, flip it, and reverse it.
So I already did that today.
Said Carrot.
I already flipped it and reversed it earlier.
You did?
On the stream.
Oh.
When you weren't in here.
I was going to say, where was I?
You were in the other room doing
Oh.
something. So I had to keep everybody entertained.
Hmm. Oh, here you go. Here's how you get the parasite to evacuate your
I
system.
don't know if I'm comfortable If it's gross, don't read it out loud.
You put garlic in a glass of milk, then leave it from night to day, then drink the milk and eat the garlic raw, and then you're done.
Ugh. Do you leave it like on the counter? Do you drink like rotten milk?
Yeah, is
I
the
feel like
milk
that'll just give you a different parasite.
is the milk rotten at this point, or do you put the milk
In the fridge.
in
Maybe
the
you leave it
fridge
in
and
the
then
fridge
drink it,
with the garlic.
or do you have to drink rotten milk? What? So yes, you do have to leave it out. You leave it out and let it get warm and rotten, and then you drink it. Oh, okay. No, in the fridge.
Oh. This
put it
is
in the
all
fridge.
very confusing.
Okay, so you put garlic in a glass of milk. Then you put it in the fridge and leave it overnight. Next day, you drink the milk
Oh.
and eat the garlic,
Oh.
and then you're done.
You know how stinky you'll be?
At least you won't have parasites.
What is this for? Any parasite?
He said for the
That one?
Thenia.
I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to know. I don't need an education on more disgusting worms. Anytime I learn about worms, it's grosser and grosser.
Ghoulie says I'll just spend the thousands of dollars to pump the worms out of my stomach. And Carrot said I thought it was going to be the old wives' tale of luring a tapeworm out of your stomach by starving yourself and putting a bowl of milk or something in front of you.
I
And then
always
you-
heard that. I always heard it was raw. They put raw meat on your tongue and it comes up and gets it.
Ugh.
I think that's probably where the worm fear started, to be honest.
That'd be pretty disgusting.
I'd rather somebody just kill me.
Alternatively, Jorfus said you could also just eat raw garlic.
Is the milk just supposed to like help make it not as gross?
Never had raw garlic. Just taking a bite out of a
Oh yeah,
just a
that'd be.
garlic clove.
Stop saying it like that.
Oh, back in the day, we used to just every now and again run out to the orchard and grab some garlic cloves. Chomp on them while we're
chomp
watching
on
the
'em?
sunset.
No.
Nothing more relaxing than sitting down with a nice glass of Chardonnay, looking over the corner, out in the corner of the window, and you see the sun setting while you just eat little cloves of garlic and sip some Chardonnay.
Stop.
Garlic cloves back in the North Cap. Huh? You hear about that? Huh?
They are supposed to be like naturally antibiotic somehow.
Carrot said rare pop culture sighting. Haven't done a pop culture minute in a while. Did you know I actually I made an episode 2, or I guess it would have been episode 1 of the Super Divorce Super Show variety show program, and I just never. I didn't put it up.
Oop.
There are other segments that never aired. Jorfa said if you want to prevent the thenia, then just eat food with garlic or food that's spicy.
Is this real too? I don't know
I don't
when,
know.
when stuff's a joke.
And Ghoulie wants me to promise him promise the chat before the end of January, we'll get a Calawacker and Jay Leno interview. Well, I thought of doing a Jay Leno ASMR video featuring the, maybe I'll put a graphic of Jay and then like a background of a smoky nightclub. And then we'll show, I'll sort of do a more in-depth, better produced version of Jay Leno encountering the Minky Monkey Machine for the first time. And, it could be like a new series. Every now and again, we'll get a Jay Leno ASMR, like a moment in Jay's life
sad you didn't eat your treats I brought you.
Ghoulie said I need to make a voice for Deathbed Grandpa. Did I do a voice for Deathbed Grandpa? I do that?
Hold on. Hold on. What have I done? Stop! Stop! Don't do that again. I don't like it. Stop!
I'm really parched. What are you going to get me? I need a glass of water.
Nobody's
I
coming.
need a glass of water. I just need a glass of water.
It's not a good one.
It's not? Ghoulie said perfect.
That's ridiculous.
I'm really parched. If I could just get one more sip. Sweet sip. One sweet sip of a Sierra Mist.
No, why is he drinking that?
I don't know. Why wouldn't he?
Maybe he's got.
Kara said, Jesus Christ, it's so real.
Unfortunately.
That would be the intro to the first Deathbed Grandpa album. Jorfus said literally Snoop Dogg. I don't think that's what Snoop Dogg sounds like.
I've never heard him sound like that.
Got an M&M pack here.
You should try it with your lips. Like I told you.
Oh. Carrot said the intro to the album is 5 minutes of rambling as he begs a nurse for a Sierra Mist.
No. Not Sierra Mist.
In 19 years, what? Oh,
You? I hope that's not you in 19
yeah, I
years.
hope. No, he said Snoop Dogg, I think.
Oh.
Well, I hope that's not Snoop Dogg in 19 years.
Comes Deathbed Grandpa.
Ghoulie says the first song, The Empty Glass, starts off with that voice of Deathbed Grandpa saying he needs a drink. Carrot tells me to keep crunching and I'll be able to answer who my worst enemy is.
Great. Perfect. Makes that answer a lot easier and less stressful for you to figure out. Thank you, Carrot.
In real life, I hate all these sounds that people make. Doesn't bother me when I do it. That's why I don't do it like it's not something that I engage in on a regular basis, but I'm on the stream. I think it's entertaining. But I don't like these noises. When people make them and they're unaware, you know? It's like, I don't understand how you don't realize you're doing that.
Our 4-year-old, I mean, all kids chew like idiots for a long time, like at least until they're like 3 or 4. They do. And Nick told him he was gonna let all the flavor out, and ever since you told him that, he doesn't do it anymore.
Yeah,
and he actually, like, anytime our older son like even slightly chews with his mouth open, he yells at him. He's like, "You're letting the flavor out."
Yeah.
It's great.
It's like, you're gonna let the flavor out. It's not gonna taste as good. All the flavor's gonna get out of there.
He took it to heart. He hasn't chomped ever since. What am I doing here?
Jorfus wants to know, how do you tell Jess to make a stream? Like, a Jess stream now, like on her own channel. She could do that whenever she wants to.
I've been tossing around some ideas for it.
She did it before she started to.
It's like a split second. But I've been, I downloaded like a screen recorder, and I've been downloading and recording some of my drawing activities that I can maybe use for something. I don't really know though.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Whoopsie poopsie. I have trouble. I don't know how I want to narrow the focus of my channel and what I want to use it for, so it's just sitting there right now.
Carrot suggested Jess and Nick drawing stream.
I mean, I would do that.
That'd be fun. No, hold on. Jorfus said no in your stream. How do you ask her? How do I ask her what? I'm not sure.
How I became such an idiot.
You're not an
Answer is
idiot.
always not enough sleep.
You're not an idiot.
I think some people would beg to differ.
You ever have one of these
Are you asking me?
Tootsie Roll fruit chews?
Mm-hmm.
You like them?
Me? Yeah, of course. It's like I can have a Tootsie Roll without having to deal with the chocolate flavor. It's the best.
He's asking, how do you ask her if you want to stream again? Oh wait, how do I ask her? Okay, like how do I present the idea to her? Like if we're gonna stream tonight, is that what you mean?
Stop. It got really gross all of a sudden. That might be the worst. I think that's worse than any of the other things. But I can't hear it the way that they can. Is it worse than the marshmallows?
Is it worse than marshmallows? What do you think?
You should do 2 at a time next time.
Jorfus said, no, not again with the chew. Ghoulie wants to cry.
Aw, don't be mean to Ghoulie. That's sad.
You're the one who brought that shit to me. You knew what was going to happen.
I know.
Garrett said no, marshmallows were the worst.
Okay, I'm surprised. Don't challenge him to up the ante.
But no, I mean, sometimes I'll ask, and actually other times you'll ask me. Are we gonna?
I texted him today while I was at work, and I said, "You want to build?" I said Legos. I was being silly.
Yeah.
I said, "You want to build Legos later?"
I said sure.
Yeah, you did. That's how Nick always says, "Sure," and it's funny to me after all these years.
I stole that.
Sometimes you roll the R.
Yeah, because I stole that from a guy named Jesus that I worked with at Red Robin. And he would always respond that way. Sure!
It probably wasn't that crazed.
It was pretty crazed. Oh shit, Ghoulie said I have an awful idea. Mix the Tootsie Roll with marshmallows. Do it, Nick.
There are more marshmallows and more Tootsie Rolls. Why don't you take them over to the pantry?
I could. Here, let's
Let
go.
them pick their poison.
Well, he already
What?
said, we'll get the marshmallows and
I've got those big snowman ones for the kids' hot chocolate, but you can probably have one.
the snowman ones.
Yeah, it's a large marshmallow, so you don't have to eat as many. You know what I mean?
I'll put that right there. That's
You have two of those.
okay. Well, I guess I'll do them both at the same time.
We also have Starburst.
Well, all right. There's the green one. There we go. Keep those there for a second. All right. Let's take a walk.
Don't let them see our dishes.
Let's go. Let's get the all right, we're looking for marshmallows. Where are the marshmallows?
What would you like to know?
Well, you sent me over here for them. Where are they?
Do you want the big ones or the littles?
I guess I could try both. Yes, now it's a house stream.
Oh shoot, they got moved.
Where'd they go?
Coconut flakes.
Oh, hold on. Here's.
Yeah. That's for the junk food for the kid. There's the mini.
Here we go. There's the mini marshmallows. Are you talking about these too?
The snowman ones, yeah.
We got snowman mallows too.
We got those for the kids. Oh look, Carrot would be happy about this. Got lots and lots of
Grass-fed
jerky.
jerky.
Mm-hmm. And your pork rinds.
We'll do a jerky stream sometime. All right. Hey, look who it is. There goes Henderson. All right. Here we go. This is by request. This was not my idea. Just want to remind you.
I apologize for the sniffles. I can't seem to get it together.
Well, we're all mad here.
About the sniffs.
No. Ghoulie said, my terrible ideas such as this one is a reason why I limit my friends because I know only a few can handle my madness.
We'll see how well you can handle the madness. Whoopsie poopsie.
Carrot can't believe they feed the jerky grass, Jess.
That's silly. Did it say grass fed? That is kind
I
of
guess.
weird phrasing. Grass fed jerky. Yeah.
Carrot said, if this is as bad as I think it is, I'm banning Nick from his own channel, using my wrench's unlimited power.
There, I built the rest of that.
What is this? Like Lego marshmallows? They're like snapped together. What's going on there?
It's like maybe, yeah, that like came that way.
Yeah.
These
All right.
ones seem a lot spongier.
We'll try this first.
Aren't you supposed to do them? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do these, and then I'll do the green one with the
By the way,
snowman.
that's gonna take you like 10 years to chew that up.
Here we go. Here we go.
I hate that you like can't handle it right now. Oh. Oh, it's awful. Ew. Oh, made Mr. Jorvis hate himself. You can stop at any time. You don't have to keep doing that.
Oh, it's still stuck in my teeth.
Oh, ew. This is worse than the chewing.
Mm-mm. Oh boy.
Want to see me add the top to this?
Mm-hmm.
Put
Go
the
ahead.
top on. How sad would it be if I tried to stamp it down and the whole thing fucking crunched under the weight of my pressing?
Wouldn't be surprised. Ghoulie, you started this. This is your idea.
I don't know if I can. There we go. All right. Look at that little tower.
All right. Mm-hmm. Man.
See, Carrot condones me hitting you.
Well,
What about throwing things? I'm better at throwing than at hitting.
none of this was my idea.
Hold on.
What?
Something's fucking not right.
What?
See this?
Yeah?
See this?
Mm-hmm. It looks like you forgot to do a row of shit.
Or yeah, I did, okay? I did.
You forgot to do a row of shit.
Let me just hand me these. I'll work it out while you deal with everybody hating you. You gotta make a formal apology.
I was doing what my viewers asked of me, Ghoulie. That's all. Nothing more.
I asked Emerson why he was still awake, and he said, well, I'd just like to stay up. So structure in this household. Does anybody even care about the Legos anymore? The Constructs.
That's what brings us here.
The Constructs bring all the boys to the yard.
Yeah. We got one more.
Don't do it to them. They didn't ask.
Well, Carrot, get ready because we're not done. Now we have to see what it sounds like with some snowman mallows. So
Shit.
I'm expecting a more cheerful tone. How does this work? They had the twist tie, but then Ghoulie said this is going to take time to recover from. He doesn't care if it's his fault. He needs the pain to end. Well, not yet. We're not done yet.
That's mean.
We need this to open. It won't open. It's like vacuum sealed shut.
It's got tape on it.
I know. It had a twist tie right here, and it's got some sort of hardcore tape over it. Here we go. Hello, Mr. Snowman.
Don't do that to him. Aww. Wanna eat one of these?
No, I don't want to eat a construct. Here we go.
Ew, what's happened? Oh. Ooh. Ugh. Huh, Nick, it's enough. disgusting. How are you still chewing?
Okay. Carrot says it's like he's making out with the microphone.
I read that.
You didn't say only do it with the Tootsie Roll. You said to mix them together, and that's what I did. Mmm. Hits a spot.
You want me to hit you with the uppercut of your life? I can do that.
Jorfus said I'm having a headache. Carrot said, what the fuck is he chewing? Legos. No, I can't keep doing it. My teeth are going to break. Jess keeps handing me grandma candies. That's what you're hearing.
See, if you would have held these in your hand, they would have believed. You should.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
You could try one. Pretend. I hate the Construx.
Okay.
All right.
I'm done. That's all.
Do you want another beer?
You made it. Yeah.
You have another cut scene.
Ah.
Did you really chip your tooth?
No, but my tooth feels sore now.
Nobody's gonna feel sorry for you.
I don't expect them to. I'm just saying.
They're all gonna laugh at you. First, let them admire the building.
It's looking real nice. All right.
Oh, sick.
A cut scene.
Gully says all you'll have left is your gum smacking the marshmallows together. It's disgusting.
There we go. A little cut scene. Man at Arms and Beast Man. And now, section number 5 coming up.
Everybody, Nick has stopped his chewing.
The chewing has ceased. We're gonna need 47 and 48 bag numbers.
I'll get you drinky poo. What
Aren't they
flavor
over
do you
here?
want? Yeah, I'm getting it for you.
Oh,
But I have to pee. So I'm gonna...
I do too.
Oh,
Ah,
who gets to go first?
you can.
Do you want orange flavor or the period flavor?
I'll drink Mr. Jorfus's favorite period soda
Does
here.
he think that all red cream soda tastes like period?
I don't know. I didn't think any red cream soda tastes like period.
I'd be grateful if that's what my period tasted like. Alright, I'm gonna pee and then I'll go over.
No one's getting punched. We're not doing any punching. 47 and 48. There's 48. $47. Where is our dear number? There's 49. There's 40. 47. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay. I'm gonna sprinkle those down like that. Just a little sprinkle. Carrot says, I just ordered me a shirt that says, I drank the condensation from my AC unit and contracted Legionnaire's disease, and all I got was a $10,000 hospital bill. Officially the best shirt ever. Great American Beast shirt has competition. That sounds like a great shirt. If you're not bullshitting.
Real quick.
What?
Did you just open this?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I was gonna say that's a lot of leftover extras. This is making me nervous.
No, those are ones we need right now. What are you crunching now? Pecans?
Mom?
Jess is giving me a pecan. Mmm. Pecan-y.
Mm-hmm.
Mmm. It's really on Redbubble. Oh.
Are you gonna build next, or am I gonna build?
I can build. It
I feel
doesn't
like
matter.
My brain is getting better, so if you want to build,
Okay.
I can try to talk again.
Well, why don't you separate some while I'm...
I will.
Whoa, don't trip that up.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jorfus. He doesn't know why I gave you the treats. He went to the pisser. Now I'm taking over his snack eating and sorting. I don't have the heart to do it really loudly and obnoxiously though, so you guys just have to deal. Who's got exciting New Year's plans? I think everybody said what they were doing. But if you've got something fun and you didn't disclose, let me know. He's got a baby bladder. I can't talk too much shit because I feel like every one time he pees, I pee about 4 or 5 times in comparison. I have the OG baby bladder. Everybody jokes with me about it. It was real funny when I was pregnant. Here, just take that while I'm sorting at least.
Oh, okay.
He said you have a baby bladder. I said, if only you knew.
Yeah. Come on. You guys don't... You weren't here for dinner. I drank like 4 cups of water.
Why did you drink 4 cups? That was unusual for you.
I was thirsty.
It's like a me move.
Carrot's unsubbing from the channel for New Year's. Is that your
a good
New Year's
resolution?
resolution? Get the fuck away from super divorce.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Who the hell was Lionel in Breaking Bad?
I don't remember Lionel.
There was a...
Lionel? Is it supposed to be Lionel? Ugh! What was that? How did you do that?
a truncated slurp of sorts.
I've got to get up early in the morning and make beef.
Beef, it's what's for breakfast.
Will be. Are you
Why?
excited to throw out all of our food?
No.
That's what we're gonna do.
We've eaten all the leftovers. I told you that.
I know. There's still some lingering items. Oh, we have a butcher box order sitting on the porch, and it's like 50 degrees outside right now.
Oh, we should probably bring that in.
Don't let me forget. Should I do it now? This is the Twin Peaks weird song. Did anybody go check out the Twin Peaks music after the last channel, the last show?
Probably not. Jorfa said Lionel was one of Tuco's cousins.
That sounds familiar. It's been so long since we watched that.
Yeah.
I got to meet RJ Mitty in real life, and never remember the guy's name. Pollo, the crazy chicken.
Gustavo.
Yeah, Gustavo. I met him. Very nice feller.
That's the name of the guy who did my Atari course.
That's right. That's right.
Gustavo.
Fring.
Gustavo.
I think I met them
In Chicago?
in Chicago. I think it was.
You met Gustavo in Chicago?
In Chicago, I think it was. I just made that connection.
These things right here.
I can't believe it. Kids are still awake.
I know.
It's gonna be a pain in the butt tomorrow. Hopefully they don't act all shitty.
Ghoulie said his dad met Soldier Boy on a plane.
Nick's dad played on stage with Snoop Dogg and the guy with the big clock.
Flavor Flav.
Flava Flav.
And Bootsy Collins. Because my dad was the horn leader in Bootsy Collins' touring band back in, what was it, from I think it was 2010 through 2011 is when he was the horn leader in Bootsy's band. Jorfa said my dad trained 2 pro boxers.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
I need to learn how to box so I can punch Nick really hard when he's
Hey.
had too many snacks.
Hey, come on now.
That's what I've looked into. I've consulted the focus group, and that's what they want to see.
Well,
That's what the people want. They want to see you get an uppercut. I currently don't know how to administer an uppercut. I've got a decent sized bicep, so if I get my form down, I could probably do some damage.
I'm offended right now. And hurt. Okay, here.
Hold on, you take the book. It helps if you look at it right next to yourself.
Okay.
Do you want me to still give you the pieces, or are you going to get your own pieces?
I'll get my pieces, Reese's Pieces.
Carrot's family is lame. They've never done anything cool. Well,
I doubt that. I bet somewhere in your lineage there's cool shit that's been done.
my brother found out that I'm related to the guy that killed Mel Gibson in that movie, Braveheart.
Yeah.
Whoever the guy, I can't remember the guy that killed him, but that's one of my ancestors. Yep. I just realized I'm eating pecans right next to the phone.
Well, they're gonna hate you now.
No, it's not a flex. I don't think he was a very nice person. I'll say those traits didn't carry over.
Hold on, that's not the piece I need. I don't think.
Why not?
Unless it's supposed to be like this.
I don't have anybody in my lineage that has done anything remarkable.
Your great-great-great-grandpa or whatever started the city we used to live in.
Oh yeah, he founded the town that we lived in. My 5th great-grandfather. And then my
Ichabod Corwin.
my grandfather was married to Woody Harrelson's mother.
That's something.
Not anymore.
But your mom used to live with Woody Harrelson.
Yeah,
in
when
the
they were
same
in
house.
they were in step siblings there for a good 5 or 6 years or whatever it was.
I mean, a lot of people think that's cool. I think that's cool.
I never met him, so
Well, he's
it's not cool for me.
You don't typically go around your ex steps
Well.
family, you know. It's not something people normally do.
It's true.
Here. And then,
Oh. Carrot's mother was related to Amelia Earhart's Navigator. That's literally it. That's pretty good.
my grandpa Pat
Oh.
was cousins with Amelia Earhart.
Oh.
How about that?
Maybe they knew each other.
They might have known each other. Isn't that crazy? Small world.
Huh. Ghoulies' great-grandfather was in Pearl Harbor when it happened. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's a big deal. Ghoulies got lots of veterans.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle was an actor for a bit. He did a weird movie where I think he was mostly nude part of the time, most of the time. He was supposed to be an Olympic swimmer, but then he had an injury. But that's like, I think those are like the only big things.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there we go. Next to it there. Another 4 right here. Okay. And
Weren't you
then
related to somebody who was like a NASCAR driver?
one of my cousins was a successful amateur racer. I'm not sure what the league she was in was called, but yeah.
Oh, 2 roads in, hold on, Argentina. Hold on, I'm getting Ghoulie and Mr. Dorfus combined. Ghoulie says his family lineage on his mom's side and his home county is so deep, there are 2 roads that we can trace back in the family. 2 roads are named after people in his family in his home county. Mr. Dorfus said his great-grandfather survived a migration from Italy to Argentina in the time you could literally die for immigrating. My grandma says that, now this is not, just in case I don't read sarcasm well, this is not true, but my grandma said that we're related to Sacagawea, which is not true.
Your grandma?
Yes, my grandma has a hard time telling the truth about literally anything, so. Yeah, that was her contribution.
Related to Sacagawea.
I think it was
huh?
Sacagawea.
Well, I mean, someone's related to Sacagawea, so
She said it was like her great grandma or something. It was like the timeline. I remember it was something ridiculous to where it like none of it made any sense. She's wild, man.
1, 2, 3. And then a 2. There we go. This one. Oh, okay, I've got to build something. Let me see.
Martin says, man, everyone else has cool families. Well, it's not, they're just regular families.
Bet you wish you were related to Sacagawea.
I probably do. Aw. Look at Mr. Jorfus swooping in there. He said, don't worry, Carrot. One day your kids will say I have a cool family because of you.
Ah, what a
That's
nice thing to
nice.
say.
Yeah.
Okay. And one in there. Okay, we got a long fellow going across. Okay, ready to turn. turning and burning.
Mm-hmm.
What's next? I'd like to.
Cool guy Jorfus saving the day. That's right. We all got to hype each other up around here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I remember one day our kids watch a lot of YouTube and they watch Nick's channel sometimes, and I remember Lazarus, our oldest son who's 10, he approached me one day. He's like, "Mom, you know, I looked at your channel and you only have like 15 subscribers, and that's really mean. People should follow you, because I think your channel is really nice. You probably want to put more stuff on there." But, you know, he just didn't understand. He thought people were just being mean. I'm like, dude, I haven't done anything with my channel. But, you know, Dad's really cool with his YouTube, and it's like, "Oh man, Mom, your YouTube sucks and everybody knows it." I'm like, I know. He was trying to be a good sport, though. He's like, "Everybody's just being mean to you."
You could do something if you wanted to.
I don't know what I want to do with it. That's why I've just been leaving it alone. I have
to watch
so
you
many.
draw.
Well, I know. I've got so many like avenues of interest. And drawing stuff, I always have to do stuff for work, so I don't know if that's like boring for people. But I've got some. I need your help with some video editing. I don't really do a lot of that, so.
Well. That.
I didn't know if like, I think it's hard to find the right format. Like, do you do like tutorials? Do you just draw and sit there and hope that people find that interesting? Do you talk during it?
Well, I figure you want to talk during it.
Do you live stream? Do you just upload? What do you do? You know?
Well, if you're live streaming, I think that you probably want to talk to people who join so they don't think you're a dick.
Well, what if you're not live streaming, you're just uploading a video? Maybe people don't want to hear my stupid conversation mistakes while I'm trying to draw something.
Well, that's entertaining.
I guess. It's also embarrassing.
It's fun. People like hanging out with real people.
I'm not real. Martin, excuse me. Martin Carrot Callowacker's cat is enjoying the stream.
Oh, good.
What color is your cat? And is your cat fat?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know if you have a fat cat, and does he wear a hat?
Jesse Seuss over here.
Stop.
Mm-hmm.
And would he like to meet my cat? And which of my cats would he like to meet? Or is it a she cat? A she cat or a he cat? Mr. Jorfus's cat is outside. Is that where your cat always is?
I used to have outdoor cats. Our cats were always outdoors when I was growing up.
Well, listen to this.
What?
You hear about this?
What?
Do this in Jay's voice. Martin has a cat who's orange.
Orange, and he's not a chunky lad. He's not a chunky lad, Cap. Huh?
Not all cats that were orange are fat. Aren't they usually?
Everybody sees an orange cat and they think it's Garfield. Huh? Not every orange cat's Garfield, Cap. People have to understand that. That's what you call a stereotype. It makes orange cats feel bad about themselves when they think everyone thinks they're going to be fat. And they're not always fat, Cap. Some are really fit. Some are really fit cats. Run around all over the neighborhood all day long, getting lots of exercise, Cap.
I really want to zoom in on your face so people know it's real.
Oh, it's real.
Ghoulie says, "What is that cat? And is it in a hat laying on a mat, hoping that it might be in a chair in which it has sat?" Carrot says that's the closest we've ever gotten to seeing Nick's face while doing the Jay Leno voice. I really want to show him because he just looks regular. The Martin voice, though, your face gets really weird.
You have to do Martin mouth.
Well, I know. I mean, I get it. I know that there's a whole process to it, but
Yeah.
but the J voice, you just look like your regular self. Sometimes you usually have a little smirk though, a passing glimpse. Well, Nick yelled at me earlier for showing his face on here without his permission. So I can't. I would show it, but I would get scolded again.
Wait, was that right? No.
Jorfus has a classic black and white one, and he's also skinny. We're doing something wrong with our cats. They're both a bunch of fatties.
I'm not doing anything wrong with them.
I remember Nick took one of them to the vet like years ago because he was sick, and the vet was like, "Whoa, he's fat. You gotta reduce his food." And we tried to do that, and all they did is they would tear into their food, they would get it, they would knock it over, they would gorge on it, they would eat the dog food.
Yeah, they know what they want.
Yeah, we can. Oh. Well, first, Carrot said that the Jay Leno possession theory gets more and more plausible with each stream. And Ghoulie says, Jess, you didn't choke when you slurped.
Good job.
I know. I'm working hard. And Carrot says, get some rats, Jess. Rats back in the news. Nick was just talking about rats earlier. And I almost, when we were talking about that, I'm like, you should tell that story to Carrot because he loves rats so much.
What story?
The story about the Chuck E. Cheese guy that
Oh,
you
he
were
wasn't-
telling.
He wasn't here yet?
No, I think you just told that to Lazarus. You said that on your stream, did
Oh,
you?
didn't I? I don't know.
Did anybody hear it? Wait,
I thought I had talked about that on stream.
I don't know. If you did, I didn't hear it.
Are you sure?
But you were talking about that today during dinner. Yeah, you talked about that during dinner because Lazarus was asking you questions.
I
Oh,
thought...
Jorfus says, yes, I hear it. Charles Entertainment Cheese. So you must have talked about that on a stream. Chuck E. Cheese is real life FNAF. Does the cats have some bad metabolism? I don't think so. I think they just have bad impulse desires. They have a habit of like force feeding themselves like stupid. They binge eat and then they purge. They've got some eating disorders.
Yep.
They just force themselves to eat a stupid amount of food and then they barf it up all over the house. They haven't done
Not
that in a
because
while.
we give them too much.
No.
They get into it.
Or they'll eat the dog's food. Because Warrior, we have to leave, he's got to be a free roamer. We have to leave food out for him. Otherwise, he quakes. Because he's hypoglycemic or whichever one it is where he's got to eat. He's got to graze all day. Otherwise, he quakes and crumbles. So we have to leave his food bowl out, and the cats will eat that.
Yeah, they try to steal Warrior's food all the time.
Yeah.
Like a couple of dickheads.
Ghoulie is, in fact, watching Markiplier's real FNAF playlist. That's what our kids watch every night when they go to bed.
Yeah. Like every single night.
Oh. Well, Carrot says, Jorfus, there isn't a person alive who hasn't heard of FNAF nowadays, I think. Maybe Jess. She kind of lives under a rock. Well, I do know about it, but if it were not for the kids, I might not. Because I do. I sleep about 4 to 5, maybe 6 if I get lucky, hours of sleep a night. I get up, I deal with kids, go to work, come home. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I get to do something like this. Draw, go to sleep, repeat. So I don't really get a lot of downtime to be on top of the pop culture. I just like choked. I was trying not to sneeze. Excuse me.
4.
Are you laughing at me? I made a grandpa noise.
I'm not laughing.
Like a grandpa that was eating hard candy for too long.
You always make fun of grandpas who do that.
Well,
Like Jake the Snake.
Cause no,
Those hard candy sounds.
it just always sounds like he's not though. He's just like, it sounds like the way you sound when you like eat a butterscotch, you know? It's just like constantly smacking, but there's not a reason to be doing so. Unless maybe you've got like a drooling implement, you know?
A drooling implement.
Yeah, you just got like something that makes you drool all the time and you gotta like constantly like keep it in check. It's the only reason I can surmise for being a slurpy slurper.
Okay, now I got a bunch of shit to put together here. There. And then
Kara says, Nick would know this, didn't Jake the Snake break his neck or something? I remember he got hit over the head with a real guitar in a botched promo.
with the Honky Tonk Man.
I don't know.
I don't know if his neck actually got broken. It might have. Okay. These, alright, that's those. And then we put them together using a block here and there.
Look at that.
Look at what?
Just showing how good you're doing.
Oh, there. That's what we needed to do. And then this goes right here. Wait.
Is that happy screaming or mad screaming?
Who knows? Whoever knows. One here. One.
Oh, it exploded 2 discs in his neck.
Oh.
That's pretty insane. What you looking for?
I'm missing a piece.
What is it? There's
One
a
of
whole
these.
smorgasbord over there.
I was missing that one. Okay. Now. There.
They must have heard it. Ghoulie said that sounds kind of like mad screaming. No matter what it is, it always sounds like mad screaming. But it stopped, so I assume it was happy screaming. The kid really likes to be awake.
Shit.
Yes. He does like to be awake. But you do.
It's all crumbling.
They both like to stay up late. He's been on a good track of getting to bed on time the last week or so. But today he did not, and I didn't feel like being up there all night with him trying to get him to go to bed.
Uh-oh.
No, they're laughing. I think they're tickling each other. He said either it was Happy or his brother shut him up. The funny thing is, if one of them is shutting one of them up, it's the 4-year-old shutting up the 10-year-old. Should I go check on them? Do you want me to look at that?
No. I don't know what happened.
Maybe you flipped it in reverse.
I don't think so. Something went wrong, though. Because that's not how it's supposed to look. Where you... Oh, you're heading out, huh?
I'm just going to go check on the screaming situation. Hold on, everybody. There. You can watch you problem solve.
Do this all over again.
Did you do something backwards?
No, it like crumbled when I was putting it
Dang it.
where they said to go.
This isn't working as well as I'd hoped.
There's that. Then we've got...
Sorry, everybody, for the camera skills there. I'm gonna go... Sounds like they're getting along, at least. I don't know what the
hope
hell
so.
they're doing.
You okay there?
Yes.
Big Chief?
Stop.
some sort of malfunction here. A malfunction of malfeasance. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So I've got to try to get that right there. And put that right there. What is this? What's happened? 1, 2, 3. That's that shit. Okay. And then they say, okay, we'll put a piece right here and connect those two together. All right, we do that. And then skip. Put those together like that. And then this goes in the center. And then we've got that and that. And then this over here. This right here. Okay.
So they're getting along. Lazarus is playing, is it Gary's Mod? Is that the game that he plays?
Mm-hmm.
He's playing that, and he made a Hello Neighbor guy.
Mm-hmm.
Did he show this to you? But I don't know how that game works, but the Hello Neighbor, all he does is he's like a limp doll that like can float.
Mm-hmm.
And he throws them around in the sky and stuff.
That's like what you do on Gary's Mod.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think they're just cracking up about that. About Hello Neighbor. Yeah. They were having fun, so I didn't want to be a buzzkill. They rarely get along that well, so.
49, 50, and 51.
So yeah, everything is fine. Nobody's mad. Everybody's excited. Although it did smell like farts up there.
Smell like farts?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a rag doll. Like a Hello Neighbor rag doll. Is this it? Is this the last?
They're like a couple more after this.
We're not gonna get this all done tonight.
This
I
one.
have to make beef in the morning. I've got to make 3 pounds of beef. It's 2 in the morning. Oh my gosh, everybody's gonna fire us.
I'll get it done. We're gonna get
Mr.
it done.
Dorfus says, poor Jess. Yeah, I'll have to get up at like 6 a.m. to make beef, and I have to buy gifts.
We'll get through it here.
Ugh, woof.
Let's see. 1, 2.
You just skipping the sorting method.
Yep, we're gonna have to skip it.
Too bad you don't have your tripod. I could help you. I could
know.
use my hands.
I know.
Can we prop it?
3, 4,
Can we
5,
prop it on? Ghoulie has to go to sleep because
Uh-oh.
he's smart. He's not a crazy person like we are.
4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then.
Except for he says, "Oh, it's wonderful."
Hmm.
The non-sorting, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Because we're going into game time mode here.
Night, night, Ghoulie.
Good night, Ghoulie. Thanks for hanging out.
Always a pleasure.
Happy New Year. Enjoy your bowl game tomorrow.
Should we cut it right here?
4, 6. No,
We still have a lot left.
we don't have that much left.
We still have bags.
They're dinky.
You're dinky.
6. We're gonna burn right through this.
How about Uh-oh. Hold on. I had a fun idea, but I'm gonna wait until that stampede of tiny feet finishes up.
What was your fun idea?
We'll see. I wanna make sure they don't wake the other child. Oh
Jesus.
shit.
Well,
Here.
I know what that is.
I don't know. Let's do something.
Do something, she says. Do something. We'll keep building. Okay, we've got that piece. That's good. That's a good looking piece. right there. There's a good looking piece. Put this right here. We got Jess is on it. She's on it. Good looking piece there. We've got now on the other side. Where do we go here? What do we got? This one. On the other side right there. Then we skipplewitz. Put that right there. We got this guy right there. This is what you have to do, you know. When the kids are in the house, you know, it's like you never know. You think it's late. You think it's late enough to where you can do your shit. But you never know. You never do know. You never can tell what's gonna happen. Okay, got all that. On we go to step 426. And we'll put this right there. And then a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. And then we've got a canister cylinder. And then one of those. And then a 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. And let's follow that up with a nice two-piece right here. And then another canister. And how about another two-piece right here? As well as a canister right there. And there we go. Carrot says, why can't I time myself out? What do you want to time yourself out for? Maybe it's because you haven't done anything worthy of a timeout. And YouTube knows it. And they're not going to let you abuse your power against yourself. No, I haven't seen an obelisk in a while here. I haven't encountered any of those tonight. Oddly enough. Now let's see. Up here. Okay, there we go. Canister. Two-piece nuggets. How weak would that be? A two-piece nuggets meal. We've got that. And then this piece right there. And it's time to go to step number 430.
All right, sorry about that.
With a beast right there.
I believe things are settling down.
Okay,
Picking out a show to watch.
that's good. Only should have done that like 5 hours
Well,
ago.
they did, and then Lazarus is staying up playing stuff, so Emerson wants to stay up with him. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're both just wired for sound. What? Huh? He already had one.
Okay, and there we go. Okay, and let's see, we got that, and
Oh no, he's fine. He just loves to scream anytime he is upset about anything. It's just immediate screaming, as is right now. So I've got to go. Hopefully, last time I need to assist here.
stick around.
Ugh.
See how quickly we can. Like I said, I want to burn through this. We're trying to burn through. To do that, we've got a kind of diarrhea poopy color, and that one, and then there, and we're turning over to page, or to step number 434, where we've got this right here. We've got a two-piece nuggets, a 2-piece nuggets, a cylindrical fellow, a 2-piece nuggets, and then this right here, a cylinder, a 2-piece nuggets, followed by yet another cylinder, a 2-piece nuggets, a cylinder, and now 2-piece, 2-piece, one of these. Oh, come on, get in there. A flat boy, one of those flat boys. Come on, give me a 4-piece right there. There we go. 3 cylinders, starting here. A 2-piece.
Okay.
A
Almost out of milk.
cylinder.
Boy. Yeah.
2-piece. Cylinder. And
Nick is fast. They're impressed with your speed.
I'm trying.
Faster than light.
3.
Looks like I've
Cylinder.
been holding you back this whole time. Look at you go.
Well,
Yes, everything is fine. Lots of door slamming. You know, things it's kind of a wild situation around here a lot of the times. He normally does not stay up this late. However, sometimes you're just so pooped out, you just let him go feral. So there are just those days where you're like, you know what? I'm not fucking with it tonight. Just do whatever you want. Run around naked, eat Cheetos, stand outside naked. I don't care. Do whatever you want. I'm fucking tired of it. See, everybody's impressed because you didn't sort.
are
You're
they
just-
impressed now?
Yeah, they think that
I'm going against.
you're proving their point. That you've never built faster than you have with the maybe they're right, you know? Maybe we should be open to accepting that maybe that's better.
Maybe it is, but now there's a particular piece I'm trying to find.
What
There
is
it
it?
is. I got it. Okay.
But I'd had enough. I went up there and had to tell him the business. All right, time to stop fucking around. Had enough. I don't know. There's a lot of nights where, you know, especially the 4-year-old, he takes a little bit more encouragement to get to sleep peacefully. He struggles with going to bed. It's challenging for him. So, you know, some nights it's a little bit of a process, you know, 30 minutes or so of kind of back and forth, just getting him situated, getting all of his comforts that he likes so he can go to bed without driving you crazy. And I thought we had that tonight, but he was just up there quietly and then returned with he was not asleep actually. He tricked us. But we had already started streaming, so it was too late to mess around with it any longer. I remember, like, before I was a parent, or even, like, when we just had Laz, you know, you'd be out at, like, Walmart or something, and there's some little kid out at, like, 10 o'clock at night, and it's like, why isn't that child asleep?
I never said that.
Well, you know, my mom would say stuff like that, like, why isn't that kid in bed? I'm like, ah. Now I understand. Sometimes you just, you know, you run out of steam. They are a little tricky. Little hobbitses.
Hobbitses.
That's what Carrot called them. Now one of the dogs is acting like they need to go out. I don't want to get up again.
That might be the case.
Too much ham.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Do you want me to go let him
I
out?
don't know if we want to test that one.
Do you want to hold it yourself or should I prop it? Oh, got a nice perspective here. That's not going to work. somebody's whining. Well, just so you know, the angle that I've got this working at, you can kind of see your face in the background.
Uh-oh.
So make sure you're looking real pretty.
Hmm.
I'm gonna let these dudes out. Bye, everybody, for now.
See, this is nice, you know, it's, oh yeah, it's nice to grab what you need, but then, like right now, there's like one particular piece that I'm trying to find, and it's nowhere to be found.
Is that the good Arnold?
Yeah. Just one piece.
Oh, our meat's getting wet. The meat's getting all wet.
Ugh. One damn piece. One damn piece. Just
Oh, the meat's pretty
no
moist.
idea where the hell it is.
What do you need?
And it's got to be this one of these. Okay, and it was just sitting over there. It wasn't even part of the. I
Probably
don't
one of
think
the
it was
old
part
ones.
of the pack that we just opened,
What are you
which is a
buying?
little deceptive, huh?
Yeah, they'll do that. They'll throw in one of these like miscellaneous pieces.
Yeah, they shouldn't be screwing with miscellany. Okay, now we need 2, 4, 6, like that, and 2, 4, 6, 8. Right there. With a piece right here to glue them together.
Come on, give me.
8.
Hey, outside.
2, 4, 6, 8. Down like that. And then, got that, okay. 2, 4,
Why
6,
does he always
8.
get mad when it's her turn to go?
I don't know, because he's got to be a prick.
I already he got to go first.
Well, he doesn't care. He doesn't think that she should ever get to go outside.
Go.
If Warrior had it his way, Phoebe would never, ever leave the house. He's like an abusive husband. Where she thinks she's going. She thinks she's going to go outside looking like that. With her golden hair.
Let her go in there.
Okay. There we go. On to step 445. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Okay. This one
Come on, Davis.
on the edge. We need this one. Like that. This right here. This goes across here like that. Kind of. But it doesn't fit properly. So whatever, who you are. No. Whatever. Okay, fine. Cylinder. Right there. 2-piece. Right there. Cylinder. A poopy green.
Finally, I can sit down. Jesus Christ.
Good job.
Thanks.
There.
Mr. Dorfus says, poor Jess. Yes, poor Jess. I did not like that. Who's being a prick? Warrior, no, he's an innocent, precious little baby. Mr. Dorfus said that's what she said. I would imagine that's in reference to the meat comment. Or the ham, I'm not really sure.
The Warrior's a dick.
Mm-hmm. He really is. He's very, like, he tries to act all angelic and sweet. But he doesn't like anybody else to have the spotlight.
Mm-mm.
The meat. It was the meat comment. Got too wet.
What's going on there?
What'd you do? To fuck it up?
I'm trying to see.
Carrot says he's been mentally converted into thinking all chihuahuas are innocent. This is what chihuahuas do to you people. They take over your mind. He said it's not an act. He is angelic and sweet. He's not. He's a butt.
Yeah, he's quite a butt. What the shit?
You want me to look?
No.
I see. You usually don't have one of these on top of the same
I
one.
know. I get it.
Well,
But that's what it has next to it. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
did you miss something right here?
I'm trying to see.
Oh. It's supposed to be lined up with, it looks like it's supposed to be lined up with this.
I thought it wanted me to leave a spot right there.
I don't think it does.
Hold on.
Doesn't look
now.
like it. Nope. Sure doesn't.
Hold on. Let me see. There. And then, like that, okay. Are you still crunching pecans?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it quietly. I'm trying not to be like you.
Oh, I'm sure they can hear it.
Should I do it loud?
You're probably doing it just as bad as I was.
Nothing is just as bad as you.
What's worse is when someone thinks they're not doing it. Like you.
I'm trying to rein it in.
You might as well go all out, is what I'm saying.
I don't have the heart to keep doing it. I feel too guilty. I already made everybody less intelligent this evening by listening to me talk. Nobody does it as bad as Nick.
And yet you continue
To what?
to chomp.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying. You might as well just be annoying.
Is chomping back in the news?
Just chomp as loud as you can.
It's mean.
How does it mean?
Just is.
If you're gonna chomp, chomp all the way. Don't do halfway chomping.
How about a live Q&A?
1, 2, 3, 4. When?
Right now.
A live Q&A.
Ask your questions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Should I be Jeff?
No, don't do that.
Could be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. It's a race against the clock, Jess.
Yeah, it's been 3.5 hours. Everybody's turned off at this point.
I don't think you understand the urgency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Carrot said, my question is, what is Nick's social security number?
1. I got the first one. I bought it off a guy.
And if you want to steal somebody's social security, Nick's probably not the person whose social security you want to steal. Right?
don't
I mean,
know.
what do you got? What do you got in there? Some Werther's Original. It's a great question.
What's a great question?
Your social security number?
Oh,
It's 12.
no, I said it was 1.
I said it's 12.
Well, you would be wrong about that.
Don't forget this.
I don't need that right now. It's not part of the current instruction set.
That's mean.
Alright, I need 2 of these hook guys. We're almost.
I just tried to give you one of those and you said, I want
No,
that.
not that.
I want that.
Because I still don't want that. That's the wrong piece. That's not what I mean. Not what I was looking for.
Jiggle.
1, 2, 3. 1. Why do they have all these pieces over here in this just big pile?
Mr. Dorfus says it's 4:08 a.m. there.
Uh-oh.
Woof. I think it's probably, what time is it here? 3? 2? 3? He needs to go sleep. See, everybody's going to miss the grand finale.
2, 4, 5.
Look what you've done. Mr. Dorfus's brain is going to eat itself.
3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. And then.
Dorfus, it's okay if you have to sleep. That's very late or very early, depending on how you look at it.
1.
Good night, Dorfus.
Good night, Mr. Jorfus.
Get some sleep.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New
New
Year.
Year's Eve.
Carrot said, what stream did I get my wrench? Even I don't remember. Do you remember?
I don't remember. I'm surprised you don't remember.
I know, he's got like the vault.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if I remember. Was it during one of the drawing streams?
I don't know.
I don't remember either.
It might have been.
What is the best color combination? Like, with what we're looking at here, or just in life? Just in real life?
Real life color combos.
I can tell you a couple of my favorites.
Orange and blue.
Yep. And green and pink. Those are, I like a corally orange and like a turquoisey, like teal blue. Those look nice together. And then I like a hot pink and a green, like a sea foamy kind of green, turquoisey green together.
Sea foam.
Yeah, red and gray. That's a good combo.
Red and gray, huh?
Yeah, you can do a lot with that.
What are you gonna do with red and gray?
Whatever you want.
Ohio State colors.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go buck nuts.
I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim.
That's what they say.
Did you even drink your beverage?
I don't know. Did I?
It's right next to you. Why don't you see?
Because I'm on a mission here.
Well, I can't touch it. It's too far away.
That's what she said. Okay. What are those pieces?
He said it was before bone broth and games. That's all I remember. By the way, you got to bring back the bone broth. Because I was thinking about making some homemade bone broth.
Were ya?
Yeah, I've always wanted to. I have some bone marrow bones in the freezer downstairs. I was going to make bone marrow butter out of it. Which I still might do.
Well, I'll drink it.
What, the butter?
The bone broth.
He said, imagine if Jess broke it just now. When I flicked you. That would have been great.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, you still have like a whole beverage.
Fuck,
Why
what
don't
is
you-
going on? What is going on here?
Well, you eat it.
Because this won't go on? What the? Is it just that one? You have a bum?
Probably. It's been a couple of those.
Okay, what the fuck?
Do you want a fresh pair of eyes?
1, 2. One, two,
Carrot
three.
says he feels like a fucking caveman when he's eating chicken and he breaks the bones to get the marrow. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The marrow's where it's at, man. That's where all the nutrients are.
Mm-hmm.
What? Did you fuck something up?
It looks like it did.
Where? 20 years ago?
God damn it.
Should we pause? Should we pause and finish it another time? How many? Yeah, we still got a while left.
That's bullshit.
Well,
Damn it. There's like a row that...
you better mark it so you know where to look. You can fix it. There's a funny thing. I tried to make Nick bone marrow once. And I read, there was a lady that I followed who, she's like, to preserve most of the nutrients, you just freeze them and then you roast it so that the outside sears, but the inside is still kind of frozen. And it's really good that way. So I made it that way and I served it to Nick and he tried it first and he lovingly ate it, even though it was not the best. And I was like, oh, how was it? He's like, nah, not, it's all right. And then I ate it myself. I took like one bite and I like couldn't even hardly stand it. And I'm like, why did you just eat all that? I couldn't even eat my own creation. We don't like it frozen and like raw in the middle.
What, the bone marrow?
Yeah, I remember you scooped it out of the bone with your spoon.
Yeah.
It was kind of like, the flavor wasn't bad, but it had like a very grain. It tastes like somebody dumped sand. It was very
Yeah.
grainy.
Yeah. Not too good.
Yeah, but I have some good Weston Price recipes for bone marrow butter, and you just like put it on your steaks and stuff like that. It's supposed to be very tasty. So I have bones just for that example. Does Warrior walk around with his tail between his legs? Not usually. He does mope a lot. He does a lot of moping and snarling. Like if you get too close to him at a time where he doesn't want that, he acts like you're gonna murder him. He gets very snarly and protective.
Or if the kids try to play with him when he's just lounging around.
Yeah, he doesn't like to be fucked with.
Yeah.
How old is he? We got him when Lazarus was what, 2 or 3? 4? I would say it was like maybe 3 or 4. Maybe he was Emerson's age. I don't know. He's probably 7 or 8, right around there. I can't remember exactly. I should know that. We're bad dog parents. When you have all these birthdays to keep track of, it starts getting confusing.
Okay, I somehow missed... where was it? It would have been...
Did you know William Regal was leaving AEW?
Mm-hmm.
You just got an alert on your phone.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew that.
How old is your dog, Carrot? Your little lady. What's her name again? Gosh, why can't I remember? What's the dog's name? Shoot. I'm really bad with names, so I tried to be better to remember, and now I don't recall her name. So if you could remind me of your dog's name so I don't have to feel terrible next time. And her age. But. Are you going to drink this?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay, I think I found it.
Have you fucked it up?
No, I think I got it now. 1, 2, 3. And then 5 here. And then I need more of these.
Oh, that's right. Alexa, like the Amazon thing. You did tell us that, I think, a couple streams ago. She's 7 or 8. He's had her since she was like 2 weeks old. Yeah, we got Warrior when I think he was just freshly allowed to be adopted. He was about 8 weeks old. So I think he's got to be around the same age. 7 or 8.
Okay, let's see if now, maybe, I think this could be possibly all set.
Oh, he said he fostered her and couldn't let her go.
Oh.
That's sweet.
How do you get into dog fostering?
You can volunteer. That's where Warrior came from. One of my clients was fostering dogs.
Oh, yeah.
And that's how, because remember, basically, like if there's an animal or a puppy in need, or like, you know, a mom has puppies and she can't, they basically give them to a family to temporarily keep them for a while until they can find them a home.
Mm-hmm.
So Warrior and his little brother, what was his name? Chase, or start with the CH. I think it was Chase. Because we almost took both of them.
Mm-hmm.
But they were really attached to the other one.
Who, the people that were
Who gave
fostering?
us? Yeah. So they're basically just supposed to rehome, but sometimes they get attached. Which is what happened with Carrot. He was fostering, which is supposed to be like a temporary situation.
Mm.
Oh, that's sweet, Carrot. Have you fostered other animals, or was this the first time?
Foster a chinchilla. Wonder if you can foster a chinchilla.
I'm sure you can. You can foster anything.
Could you foster a bear?
No,
Why not?
you would die. I think the bear would foster you.
That's not true. You see these people and they get a bear and it's like, oh, I raised this bear and then I went out and visited him 25 years later and he gave me a big hug. You know those videos.
Yeah, but those are, excuse me, those are usually like wildlife specialist people.
Wow.
Are you starting some new shit?
Hmm?
Are you starting that? Why don't we wait on the rest?
I gotta finish that drink, don't I?
Yeah, but like, yeah.
This is it.
That's the rest. That's it.
This is it. I
Fine.
can't put this back now.
Fine. We need to be done. It's 2:22. We need to be done by 3. Because I have 3 pounds of beef to cook.
Everyone knows all about your beef.
Well, you're getting up with me to cook it.
Whatever you need.
Oh, he's fostered about 40 dogs in his
Wow.
lifetime. Most
That's a
of
lot
them
of
puppies, but a lot of them full grown. That's awesome.
But it's just this one that caught your eye to the point where you couldn't let it go.
And all you talk about is how much of a butthole she is. What made you keep her and not the others? This is almost a 4-hour stream, and it will be by the time you're done.
But we will be done.
Once again, we're not going to get enough sleep, and everybody's going to think I'm crazed. You're going to be able to drive to Columbus tomorrow on 2 hours of sleep?
I always drive to Columbus.
I know. On 2 hours of sleep?
Mm-hmm.
He said she's a demon, but she's my demon. Whatever. Excuse me. Whatever happened to, what's his name? Justin?
Justin?
Who was the guy that we met at Star Wars Celebration?
Oh, yeah.
Jeremy.
Well, that's what he went by.
Yeah, he was one of the Jeremys.
Yeah. No, he's, Justin, hold on. Let me see. 2 down this way. Justin, was it Justin Proper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you meet him through YouTube?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I wonder why he doesn't come to your channel anymore.
I don't know.
Maybe he hates you.
I don't think he hates me. He reached out to me, I don't know, a couple months ago. Asked what was going on.
Is he still living like down the road? Middletown?
I think so.
It's weird that we met up with him halfway across the country and then he moved down the street and you never met with him.
I know.
Should go get a beer with him sometime.
Well, maybe I will.
Maybe you should.
Maybe I'll do that. Put those there. Got big flat pieces that go all the way down like this. And another one like that. Kind of look like cheese slices. They remind me of that cheese that you dip.
Velveeta?
No, those little dippers.
What?
What are those?
The hell are you talking? Oh. Oh, you don't dip the cheese. You dip the cracker in the cheese with like,
Yeah,
but
like
it comes
they
with
got
like a little spreader thing.
Yeah, a little red spreader, I think is what it is.
Yeah.
But that kind of reminds me of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different color. It's like a variant.
I remember thinking those were a healthy snack.
What is that cheese called? What do they call that stuff?
It's probably some kind of garbage. It's like Cheese Whiz.
No, it's not cheese
I know
whiz.
it's not, but it's like that.
Miracle cheese?
No. Not everything is a miracle.
Cheese dick?
No. Are you looking for this?
No, I'm looking for a smaller one. There it is. That's what I need. Hey, don't start throwing shit. We're gonna lose pieces right at the finish line. Hey.
Right at the crux.
Yes, stop messing with the crux.
Stop saying anything.
You stop
Plat-
saying anything.
Excuse me.
Stop coughing all over
Well,
the place.
It's nighttime. My sinuses are getting aggravated. I need to go to sleep. Plastic cheese. He called it plastic cheese.
Plastic cheese?
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going here? If only these pieces were separated. And I knew just where to look.
He said cheese dick or the other way around.
Dick cheese.
Ugh.
Listen here, Dick Cheese.
It's not a good name to call someone.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
How's come?
This is taking too long.
Stop.
I'm sleepy.
Stop being a douche. Hey. Stop. Quit throwing shit. You're going to make it take longer when something flies off the table and we can't find it.
What step are you on?
I'm on the step of...
You know you're on 459 and there's like 497. That's how
No.
many steps there are.
No.
I can gather the pieces for you.
You could, but you ain't. You're sitting over there throwing shit at me, and
I can't. Your big old hand's in the way.
hey,
Carrot says Jess seems like she was a meanie in high school. Is he right with his assumption?
well,
No.
we didn't go to the same high school, so she was able to hide her antics from me, whatever she was up to.
No, I was not a meanie. I've never been a meanie. I've always been a people pleaser.
You were probably you're like one of those mean girls,
No, I wasn't.
weren't you?
No, I wasn't like a super popular girl. I just kind of flew under the radar. I was a girl jock, so I had enough like credit, like social credit, that people they weren't sure if I could like kick their ass or not, but I also wasn't cool. So I wasn't like so uncool that everybody made fun of me, but I was just not cool enough that nobody wanted to be my friend or date me.
That's not true.
It is true. That's why I had to branch out to a different school to find a lover.
No, you had guys wanting to date you at your school.
Yeah, but I wasn't cool enough, so they liked to flirt with me, but nobody wanted to date me because I wasn't popular enough. But they knew I could also strike them out,
Yeah.
so it was okay.
I don't believe that.
You don't believe what?
They didn't want to date you because you weren't popular enough.
They might have wanted to. They would not have done it. It's all about how you look amongst your peers. You don't like date down, you know. You gotta date in your social class. I was kind of a weird outlier. I was a weird outlier.
I had no social class.
I didn't either.
I was my own class.
Nick was the meanie.
I wasn't a meanie.
That one girl stopped coming to get tattooed by me because of you.
She's a dumbass. I don't even know what she was talking
What
about.
if she's watching the stream right now?
Well, then I'd say stop being a dumbass. I was never mean to you.
Well, I don't know if she never said you were, but she just was like, oh, Nick is your husband? Oh, I see. I remember him, but he probably doesn't remember me. I'm like, wow, you sound butthurt.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. And then she never came back. I emailed her. She was like, she responded once and then never wrote back to me. It was really weird. I think you scarred her.
Well, she can get over it. As far as I'm concerned, stop being a dick.
Mm-hmm.
One of these. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Here we go. And that's not what I need.
Why do you think I was mean in high school? I said, why does he think I was mean in high school?
Because you're like a mean girl.
I've never been like a mean girl. I've always been accepting and loving towards people.
Because you were wanting to be like in that Lindsay Lohan movie.
No.
That's what all the girls wanted to be
Oh,
like.
he just gets the vibes. No, I was very, I've always been really outgoing, but in school I was more of, I don't know, kind of just kept to myself for the most part. I could talk to anybody, but I didn't like, I was very serious about my sports and all that good stuff, so I didn't really I wasn't really allowed to go hang out with people and go to, hangouts or parties or do stuff after school. So I kind of had to just be on my own for the most part. I didn't really have a chance to connect with people outside of school too often. So that made it a little bit challenging.
What are these orange pieces? Do you see those? Oh, that's like a little spring guy over there. Okay, this goes right here. And then there's a circular piece on the end. Like that. Okay. And it goes right here. Getting into some wacky constructions here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this piece goes across here.
Whoops.
What
Sorry.
happened?
I might have pushed the X.
Oh no, don't do that.
I didn't mean to.
Not when we're so close to being done.
Oh, we're not so close. I'm so sleepy.
We are, we're very so close. And we need 2 of these. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There. And then yellow piece. It looks like that. Like a grating.
Kara says, I have no Q&A questions. I feel like I've asked everything over 7 months of streams. That's true.
We need this grating.
What grading?
That right there. It didn't look like it from the other side, but now it does.
Tell Carrot a fun fact about yourself.
A fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
A fun fact. For a time, when I was in elementary school, I had made up my mind that when I grew up, I was going to become a ventriloquist. I bet you didn't know that. I bet Jess didn't even know that.
I knew that. Because I remember you had the doll that freaked everybody out.
Yes, I had multiple ventriloquist dolls, and some people are very frightened by those things. Did you know that?
He said, what in God's name? It's probably how he's so good at impersonations and how he can float seamlessly back and forth between Jay Leno and his regular voice.
Yeah. Well, I had a family member, like a distant uncle, not like immediate uncle, great uncle, some shit. But he was like a famous ventriloquist, and I can't even remember the guy's name now.
You had to follow in the family footsteps.
Yeah, but I was like, oh, well, he can do it. I can do it too, can't I? I can be a ventriloquist, man. Seemed like a good enough occupation. Go around to schools and do ventriloquist shows. So, what do we need to do this? What the fuck is this supposed to be? What's this? I guess that's how it goes. Constructed that. Now this goes down.
Garrett says he's never heard of a famous ventriloquist.
Well,
Just
I use that.
just Jeff Dunham, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. When I say a famous ventriloquist, what I mean is that's like what the guy did for a living. Not necessarily he was doing like Comedy Central specials or anything, but he had made a career out of it somehow. So I got myself a Howdy Doody doll, and then I had a different one called Danny.
Danny Duty?
No, not Duty, just Danny. I think that's. I ordered it from a.
If you put your finger down, I can help you.
I ordered it from a real life ventriloquist magazine. Did you know that they made those?
No,
I
that's
bet you didn't.
terrifying.
like legit ventriloquist magazine. And it was just full of different ventriloquist dolls and pieces and various styles. You could buy different ones, you know, with different levels of articulation. And
Is this one that you need?
I need another one of these little pieces with a handle.
That's that, isn't it?
No, just the two-piece. A two-piece nuggets.
Stop saying nuggets like that. Here.
Two-piece nugget. Like that. Two of those. We need this right here. Yes. One, two, three, four. There we go. There we go. Oh, hold on now. There we go. Have you ever considered getting into ventriloquism, Carrot?
I don't think so.
You think it might be the job for you? What is this? Three-piece nuggets. That's a four-piece. I need a three-piece nuggets, Jess.
I don't want you to say it like that. He has not thought about getting into ventriloquism.
How's come?
He probably hates it.
Hmm?
He probably hates it.
You think he hates ventriloquism?
Yes. Maybe he saw too many Slappy. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Slappy
Mm-hmm.
from Goosebumps.
Yeah.
He said he can do the talk out the side of his mouth thing, but ventriloquism is out of his pay grade.
Well, with a little practice,
Yeah, you just stop talking out the side and it just comes out.
yeah, you might find that you're a better ventriloquist than you ever thought. And
Can you impart some ventriloquism skills upon us? Have you practiced in a while?
I'm a little out of practice, but you know, they say when you're starting out, if you're having trouble doing a B sound,
Because you can't use your lips.
B, yeah, then you replace it with a D sound. That's one of the things you can do if you're having trouble with that, if you're struggling. So instead of the boy bought a basketball, you could say the doy bought a dasket doll, and
It's creepy.
that'll help you on your journey. I'm missing it. Oh, there we go. I think that's about what we need.
Do you think you could do... do you think we could build you a Jay Leno puppet? And you can have a real life. You could be Kev. Or you could just be yourself. And you can have a Jay Leno puppet. And you can make him go. Do you think you could?
I could make him go.
Can I build you a Jay Leno puppet?
Yeah, if you build me a Jay Leno puppet, then I'll see about getting back into the...
Carrot, do you want to see a Jay Leno puppet? Do you want to see Nick? You could be Martin.
Martin and Jay.
Yeah. You could have your own variety special.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't say... Do you think he'd still consult Kev? Or would he just have to only talk to Martin?
I feel like Jay has to talk to Kev.
I can't make a Kev... I mean, do you know what Kev sounds like?
I mean...
You always just say, yeah, Jay.
Yeah, he's just kind of like a guy, you know.
Do you need to make a Jay puppet, too? I don't know if I can do that.
You mean a Kev puppet,
Yeah,
too?
that's what I mean.
Maybe. We might need a Kev.
Man.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Does it have to be like a ventriloquist where its mouth moves, or can it just be like a stuffed animal?
No, if it's a stuffed animal, it's not as good. If it's just, it's kind of cheesy. Because I always hated those. Some people use those, and I was never impressed. I always thought it was lame. If you're going to be a ventriloquist, you need to get yourself a proper dummy that actually has a mouth that moves, that does the whole thing. If you can't be bothered to do that, then I don't think you should get into the business in the first place.
Okay, here. There's a Jay Leno marionette puppet.
You found a Jay marionette?
Yeah, on Pinterest. I don't know how much it costs. Doesn't say.
Well, see, I don't know if that would work.
Why?
Because a marionette is not.
Let's see.
No.
Oh wait, here you go. Jay Leno, professional hand puppet. There we go. Let's see. Can you buy him? 2004.
What, it's from 2000? It's like a 2004 model.
I guess. It's just like a photograph. Well, what if you want to buy him? This is like an Angel Fire website. What is this? Puppetparts.com.
What does it look like? Something we can get?
Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I was looking at the puppets.
What's
This
wrong?
well, I was trying to see. This website's just kind of miserable. Classic hand and rod puppets are constructed. Let's see. Estimated materials supply expense $426 plus $1,500 design fee. It's a $2,000 goddamn puppet.
How much did it say?
$2,000.
A $2,000 design fee?
$1,500.
Well, I thought it's already designed.
Well,
thought they were
this
just
is
selling
just
it.
no. This one doesn't say it's for sale. It's just a picture. Puppet. It's listed under puppet parts.
That's boring.
Deathbed Grandpa says, "I need a Sierra Mist. I'm so parched. I'm not sure." Oh, that's Carrot. They let you change your name?
Oh, he's changed his name to Deathbed Grandpa now?
Yeah, but he doesn't wield a wrench anymore.
Oh, no.
He's just gray.
He's just gray.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Mm-hmm.
Did he create like a new YouTube account? Just for
I don't know,
Deathbed Grandpa?
maybe. Oh, he made an alternate account.
I appreciate the dedication.
That is intense. They're two different people.
Now, if I ever want to make a Deathbed Grandpa YouTube channel, I'm going to have to buy it from Carrot.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Nope. Well, I can't find a J puppet. I don't know if I know how to make that. Looks complicated.
What,
That
a J
pers-
puppet?
Yeah, that other person's charging like $2,000 for basic looking puppets. So,
Are they basic?
they're just like they just look like Muppets, you know?
Do you think you could do better?
No, I don't know how to make a goddamn puppet.
Could you learn?
Yeah, let me just, in all the spare time I've got.
Well, I didn't say that. I just said, if you think you could do it.
Well, I don't think I can. Look how nice and professional that one looks.
That is pretty good.
Yeah, but it doesn't let you buy it.
What are you
This is the one where it says it's $500 plus $1,500. Looks like, that's like those look like scrumped. So they're probably charging like $9,000 for a Jay Leno.
Yeah.
But you can't even see it. Should I email them? They've got an email address. Puppet art.
That's what they're called?
No, there's a button that says puppet art.
What?
It's just funny when you say it fast.
Puppet art.
I'm getting restless legs. It's getting uncomfortable.
How do you think I feel?
Restless legs.
I do get restless legs
You do?
sometimes. Yes.
Do you get it right now?
You mean, do I have it right now?
Yeah. I'm
No.
Carrot and I'm a big dumb poopy head, he says. That's sad.
I don't think Carrot's a big dumb poopy head.
Me neither. What are you building?
Whatever these things are.
A lot of bullshit, it looks like.
I know. You're making me do all this.
And then Carrot said, I'm Deathbed Grandpa and I'm a big dumb poopy head. They're just fighting.
Stop being so mean to yourself. Deathbed Grandpa Carrot.
Will you hurry up and put those pieces together?
I'm trying to. Okay?
I've got beef to make in the morning.
Everyone knows.
Lots of beef. I was going to go around and get Christmas gifts in the morning. Guess I'm not doing that now.
Well, maybe you should have done that prior to.
I didn't. You told me to hurry up and get home because you had to stream. I was going to stop after work.
I didn't mean tonight. I'm just saying.
When else was I going to do it?
In generals.
Well, when else was I going to do it? I've been working.
One, three, down. What's it done called general now?
I had work. I had to work the last 4 days. 3 days. Well, it's our... excuse me. It's our shop Christmas party tomorrow. I know it's late, but it's when everybody had time to do it.
Yeah. We had to bend to everyone else's.
No, they were all bending to me. I was the reason we had to do it late.
I'm just going to blame everyone else still.
No, it was because I was supposed to be down and out for a few weeks.
Well,
And then I wasn't. So I wanted to schedule it for a time I knew I'd be able to have fun and hang out with everybody.
well, now we'll have to be there early as butts. And you can make your cheese danishes. And
I'm not making cheese danishes. I have to make beef.
why aren't you making cheese danishes?
Why would I?
I thought you wanted to.
What for?
Huh?
I don't even make cheese danishes at home.
I thought you wanted to make them for the shop, though.
Why would I do that? Why would I ever do that? Doesn't make any sense.
Because you know how much everyone likes cheese danishes.
Nobody does. Nobody likes them.
I bet Carrot likes cheese danishes.
He doesn't work at the shop.
Well, if he did, I bet he would appreciate a cheese Danish, what do you call it? A cheese Danish buffet with various
He loves
styles.
cheese danishes.
See?
Well, I know, but Carrot's not going to be there. It's not a Calawacker Christmas. A
Well.
Carrot Calawacker Christmas. Which one are you doing? Can I help you? Can I do some? I'm
Yeah?
trying to speed this up. Which one are you doing? This one?
Yeah, I need
you
another
already
one of
do it?
these. Here.
What's that one on top? Oh, I see. Oh, you already started it.
Mm-hmm. They had to make like the most elaborate step for last.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I did that right.
Um,
Sorry, I think it's this kind.
no, you had the right piece. It was just on the wrong way.
Maybe you have it upside down. Did you ever think about that?
I thought about it and then I realized.
Did you think about that?
Mm-hmm. But that wasn't the truth. Now. There we go. Me too.
Why did you make us do this so late? This is spousal abuse.
Everyone knows about spousal abuse, and they know how that happens around here. From you to me. Here, you can do this.
Which one?
Right here. We need 2 of these.
We just do those?
We need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get a 2-piece with what's going on with this now. We've got
I hate these.
and like that on the top.
I can't freaking see. I don't know. I can't.
Well, I turned it around for you.
No, I just can't see that far away. My eyes aren't so good.
Here, it's okay. I'll do it.
No, I'm trying to. I almost had it.
I got it. We got it. We're getting there. That piece on the bottom. That piece on the top. Okay.
He says we know who does the abusing. Yes, it's Nick.
No,
So abusive.
it's not me at all.
Super you. I don't like the crag. I don't like when they make us do the crag.
What crag?
That.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it reminds me of the dang crag. Remember that?
The
Sparkly crag.
I was thinking the aggro crag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like sparkly and like purple and stuff.
from Goots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He said, Jess, I don't abuse anybody.
You're super abusive.
No. About to be.
There's no about it.
Mm-hmm. Start smacking you around to knock it off.
Everyone hears this. It's going to be used against you
Mm-mm.
one of these days.
This has been a almost 5-hour stream.
Well,
You should pay Carrot for sticking around for this long. You should refund him his super chats. Give him $20 for being a good sport while you chomped and cromped.
hey, you're the one who made me chomp earlier.
No, that was one of your friends.
I wasn't going to do any chomping until you came along and said, hey. And then you started handing me granny candies and wanted me to blast everyone's eardrums.
Well, I thought
apart.
they needed it alleviated from the squishing. That they need to cleanse their ear palates
From what squishing?
from the marshmallows. You ate the crunchy candy after the squishy stuff. It helps.
Well, I know, but you're the one who made me do the squishy stuff.
No, that was Ghoulie. He told you to eat the Tootsie Rolls with the marshmallows. That was his idea.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds a little hazy to me. It sounds like a little bit of so much bullshit.
It is not.
And there we go.
Deathbed Grandpa said marshmallows were bad. Worst sound out there.
Maybe
And Carrot agreed.
maybe there should be a song about marshmallows on the Deathbed Grandpa album.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Just what you said.
A song about marshmallows?
Sure.
Do you think that would...
Do you think you, like, if you were Deathbed Grandpa, if you should chew them and then every so often just like... make a gasping for air noise,
Yeah.
clearing of the throat.
Mm-hmm. I think that would be really neat.
I accidentally made myself real cough. That wasn't supposed to happen. I was just trying to squeak out some air.
Squeak out.
Yeah.
More like tweak out
That's mean.
with your tweaking.
Hmm.
Where do we go here? What is this?
I don't even know.
Whoa! What'd you do?
I can't hold it up anymore. I'm too
I thought
sleepy.
you got attacked by another stink bug.
No. My arms are just tired. I need a Sierra Mist.
I need.
That's what he says. I need some marshmallow.
That's what.
One of the cats is screaming at me.
What is he screaming about?
What you want?
What you want? I love how they had to save this.
For the last, I tried to tell you not to put the last part together and you didn't want to listen to me.
Well, imagine getting back on here and like having to do this. You know what I mean?
Ain't you learnt now that you should listen to me?
No, I haven't, because like I said, imagine leaving the stream and then thinking we got to get back on there just to do this like little,
The choo-choo train?
yeah.
The choo-choo crag?
No one wants to do the choo-choo crag. And
Warriors Cool Henderson drools, supposedly.
no, Sprainer's the one who drools the most.
Henderson does too.
I think Spray drools more.
You think?
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, I think so.
I witness it from Henderson more often.
What, the drooling?
Yes.
Witness, honest to goodness, drooling from Mr. Renderson.
Yes, because he always does it when he's fluffing and settling in, and he always sleeps in our bed because he always has to lay on top of my dang feet in the night.
Why do you get so mad about that?
What?
When Henderson comes and lays by your feet?
Because he doesn't lay by my feet. He lays on top of my feet.
Can't you just scoochel him around a little bit?
I do. I hurl him off the bed.
Well,
Because if not, he's right next to me, and then when I rotate, he doesn't like to move.
mm-hmm.
So he's in my spot. He doesn't lay on your feet. He always lays on mine.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. But I don't like having stuff on my feet in the night. I don't, you know how I am about like stuff touching me when I sleep.
Well, could it be that he's missing you? And
That's fine.
That's his way of saying
Then he needs to lay up near my hips.
you're healed.
Yeah, like he can like snuggle in like next to me like the way you would snuggle a small child. Like, you know, like near my lap or like my chest, like a stuffed animal.
But why would that be any better, I wonder?
Because then I can lay next to him and he's not on top of me. And because my legs they take up lots of space when I roll and I move.
Well, maybe you should stop rolling around so much.
I will never stop.
You'll never stop rolling.
No.
How's come?
I don't know. I don't even like it when I'm sleeping and my pants get too crinkly. I don't want him to lay on top of my legs. Don't you get uncomfortable when they lay on your legs?
They don't really do that to me.
Well, they'll start and you'll understand.
I don't think they will start.
Yeah, I'll scooch him over to your side. That's what I'll do.
We'll go ahead and try.
I'm going to.
Just see what happens.
It's just my feet get hot and then he lays on me and then I can't move. And also, it wakes me up when they're laying on my legs. Is that how he got his name, Sprainerd? No. He got his name is Sprainerd Kruger.
From
an old Tim and Eric sketch. Like from a long time ago.
You know Tim and Eric? Carrot? Or Deathbed Grandpa? Either one of you guys know Tim and Eric?
But every time we would take him to the vet, they're like, oh, is it because he pees on stuff? We're like, no,
No, it's not like that. It has nothing to do with spraying. It's a reference. You guys. We're referencing something here. Can't you get with it?
He does know.
Stop giving it so much shit.
What are you looking for now?
One piece just like this. Do you see it?
What, the two-piece? The brown? The two-piece brown?
A two-piece slopey brown.
Stop.
Well,
I gotta go
That's
put the
what it
meat
is.
away. This.
yes, there it is. Okay, two-piece slopey brown. And
Deathbed Grandpa doesn't know about Tim and Eric.
he doesn't.
Mm-mm.
You should get hip to it
You should get hip to it, Grandpa.
before your death comes knocking.
Are you done with the
Yourself
choo-choo, Craig?
Look, I'm putting it together. I can't move any faster than I have.
I
figured-
think you can.
I thought you would be impressed
I am.
with how quickly I've managed to get this piece of shit. Now we need a 4-piece with teeth like that, and then out to one side like this, and then to the other side.
Since you made me stay up, are you going to help me put my meat away?
Yes, I'll help you with the damn meats. That goes right there.
Carrot says he noticed. He saw you turn on the super speed. You can go turbo mode.
Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates what I'm... 1, 2,
You could be like a cat.
3. Hey. Stop that. Right now, you... We've got 1 and 2.
Carrot, do you ever order meat in the mail? I wonder if he's ever tried the farmer's dog.
I hope not. If not, don't do it. Never fall for that trick.
Do you remember the first time we got the order in and I was pregnant and it came in the middle of the night and I thought you put it away but you had it? And I was like, oh no, the farmer's dog. And we had to get up at like 1 in the morning and store it all in the freezer and you were really butthurt about it.
Yeah. 'Cause that's stupid. Stupid shit. Farmer's dog. Pay like $50 per meal for your dog to eat a bunch of slop.
Ow! Cat just attacked me. Deathbed Grandpa says I have to change my name and profile pic before tomorrow's stream. Throw Ghoulie and Jorphus for a loop for a New Year's special.
Yeah. Well, if they're here,
Hope you got something good in mind.
they might not even be here. Jorphus said that he was going to be doing stuff with his family, and Ghoulie's got his big bowl game. So,
And you probably won't get a notification. So,
yeah,
know.
it might be a super divorced lonely stream.
with me yelling at you.
Yeah.
Are you done with the crag train? Look at this. This is impressive.
Damn it. Almost.
What'd you do?
Go on. There we go. I don't know why we had to build like a fully functioning claw. It's like an eagle talon made out of 1, 2. God, it's just like never lets up. And then another one where you gotta do all these little fucking shits. Just one after the next.
Jonathan Squat, aka Jack Shit.
That's right.
Did you make another? How are you doing this?
How am I doing what?
No, how is he doing this with the different names?
He's got,
Multiple accounts.
yeah. He's got high hopes.
He never answered me about the meat and the farmer's dog.
Maybe it's a sore subject.
Well, if you love your dog, you should order the farmer's dog.
Yeah, if you hate yourself. That's the other caveat.
Jack Shit says he's fast.
There we go. There.
Hurry, put it on.
Look at that thing.
Yeah. How pissed would you be if it snapped?
I turn the page and it's like ×2.
Oh, God. Quick, put the rope-a-dopes on.
Let's see. There's 2. I gotta make this ×2.
Says, nah, my dog is out of her spoiled face. He's not enabling her again. That's good. I keep accidentally putting your face on it. I'm not trying to.
I'm sure you're not trying to. Sure, it's total.
You look handsome.
Yeah.
You look nice today.
No.
Yes, 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 yes. You look so focused and attentive.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good way to be. Maybe you just need some of the farmer's dog.
I might.
I don't remember what I ordered in my box of food. I hope I switched it all up to steaks. I think I did. I was so gonna go to bed early tonight.
Weird spot.
Then you had to fuck with me.
Hey. You're the one doing that.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I think that's...
Put it together. For the love of God, put it together. You all done? Now you just gotta snap it all in.
These go. What is that? This? Oh, hold on. Okay, now it's... Yeah, it's saying to move these together.
They're all going to bed. Everybody left. All he's got to do is snap it in.
They left early. And they missed the bringing together.
I mean, yeah, he hung on for 4.5 hours. That's pretty impressive.
Well,
Good night, to Carrot. You're so close. Snap it in.
I gotta snap it. But this part doesn't want to snap.
Give it a little snap, snap, snapperoo.
Something just flew-to-roo off.
Not fluteroo.
Because this piece, it's gotta... There, I think I got it.
Oh, he said it's not quite as late there. He's an hour behind.
Hmm?
It's not quite as late for him. He's an hour behind.
Oh. Where did this go? Is it right here?
Well, we just got one more piece to snap on.
Just a couple. We've got this next to this guy right there. And then this right here. Look, here we go. Putting
Snap it in, snap it
those
in.
together. And then, that and that. This times 1. Where does this go?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go on front. Somewhere right here. You got these little places where you have to secure things.
No.
There's that. Look how quickly we're flipping through the pages now. Okay. This.
I do like Happy Gilmore. I used to watch it every day after school in 5th grade. I've probably seen it over 100 times. My friend and I used to recite the movie along with it when we watched it. And we would always make easy mac and cheese when we watched it. It was pretty fun. Pretty good times. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. Is that it? Ta-da! That was a real bitch. Look at that thing.
There it is.
Look at Nick with his assembled product. Celebratory beer. Cheers. See, Carrot's a big fan too.
So let's see, we can close it up like this.
You can poke it in the eye. Oh, it's teether. There we go.
There we go. And then you can open it up. Maybe. There we go. Open it up like that.
Very fancy.
Look at that shit. Isn't that nice?
It is.
Only took us about 50 hours to put together.
Yeah. If we weren't cragging the whole time, would have probably cut down about 10 hours out of it.
I think we made pretty good pace there at the end.
Yeah, we weren't fucking around the whole time.
We did a lot of fucking around.
Yeah,
But-
sorry. Mostly my fault.
No, that's been part of the fun, hasn't it? You know?
You might think so.
Maybe the real Castle Grayskull was the fucking around that we did along the way.
It's true.
So there you go.
Thanks for joining, Carrot, and anybody else who decides to watch this.
Hold on, I just want to take a moment to say that, you know, we...
And if we weren't sorting, he said.
Well, maybe. We started this like 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Carrot says we could have cut 30 hours out by not sorting. 30 hours. A whole work week.
Yeah. There we go. We finally did it.
Yay.
All right, Mo. Carrot, thanks for hanging out.
Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. If we don't, I hope you have a happy new year. Hopefully we'll catch you at some point.
Yep. You got anything else?
Nope, that's it. You say your bit. Peace.
Let me say my bit in peace.
Look at all these extras.
Look.
That's absurd.
That's a lot of extra,
You
isn't
can build a whole extra something with that.
it? Or you could build a whole other Castle Grayskull.
Yeah. Whole other one.
A lot of extra pieces. Well, all right.
Yep.
Okay.
Almost caught my hair on fire.
Don't do that.
Oof.
Hope to see you on the New Year's Eve stream. Not this one. I mean, this is technically a New Year's Eve stream now. But the one tomorrow. The one, damn it. The one later today. The one after I sleep and wake up and then drive to Columbus and decide to stream. That one. That's the one I'm talking about. Hope to see you there, Carrot. And anyone else who wants to join. And if you're watching this in the future and you don't know what I'm talking about, well, sorry. Had to be there. All right. Build another castle. We'll see about that. Take real good care. Keep kicking ass. Love you lots. Lord willing, I'll be back very soon with another video for you to watch. Bye-bye.